We're here.
Hey everybody, welcome to Threeflings, the only show on Twitch with 3 overpowered tieflings. Tonight is a really special night. It is rain or snow, and it is our preview of Uncaged Goddesses, which was, we thought was going to be out today, but it's not, but it's going to be out very soon. And we are fundraising for Rain. So there are some donations down in chat. You could donate to change the game and how we play it. We're going to have a grand prize at the end. All donations of $5 or each equivalent to $5 is one entry in the raffle. At the very end of the stream, we're going to be giving away or raffling off an adventure bundle with D&D Beyond. It's like 25 adventures. Plus, throughout the stream, we're going to be giving away 3 copies of Mythic Dice, courtesy of D&D Beyond, 3 PDF copies of Uncaged Goddesses, and 3 copies of Mythic Odysseys of Theros on D&D Beyond. So, keep your eyes open for when we do those giveaways, and donate to change the game and to enter in that raffle. So, without further ado, Threeflings began as a collection of one-shot adventures from the Uncaged Anthology, and now we are playing one-shots from the brand new, not even out yet, Uncaged Goddesses. So if this is your first episode, or your 90th, welcome! We have next to no continuity. Tonight, we are playing Winter's Mourning by Laurie O'Connel from Uncaged Goddesses, and as I said, again, we are raising money for Rain. So without further ado, let's meet our Threefs, starting with Gwen. Tell us about your Tief.
I'm playing Adara, our resident fighty-bitey tiefling. She has no magic, but she won't let that stop her from starting trouble with her warg puppy Crouton.
Ink, tell me about your Tief.
Hey, my name is Ink. You might be able to see me in chat or on Twitter as @TheseDeadPens. Tonight, as usual, I am playing your magical girl, Queen of the Frogs, Warlock, Ophelia. She is Pact of the Tome and patronized by her mom.
And lastly but not leastly, Draz, tell us about your Tief.
I'm Draz. I play Vittori. She's our resident Gloomstalker Ranger. Unlike her cousin Adara, she has magic, and she uses that to fight bad people. Mostly bad men, but you know, you never know. And she has a pet direwolf named Toast.
Fuck, I forgot about Fred.
We have so many pets.
We have so many. There's a pet command at this point.
Here we go. There are going to be some content warnings tonight. Tonight's adventure is going to feature interfamily conflict, grief.
Grease?
Probably not Greece.
Travolta is here tonight, ladies and
I don't
gentlemen.
think anybody has that spell. Mass death,
What's
and
the
because
spell?
Ophelia is with us, potential snakes. So if any of those are going to be triggers for you, or just things that you don't want to deal with, feel free to duck out of here, and we will see you next time. So, without further ado, who wants to give us a previously on Threeflings, our final adventure in the OG Uncaged Anthology?
I was gonna say, our last episode was Gardic Phone. You can't trick me.
Oh no, reverse card. We played Gardic Phone.
But what do we do?
Oh,
we
it was
This one.
Tax Adventure.
yeah.
Sure was.
So we went to a desert, which, as we discussed on the show, doesn't have to be a hot place. So we went to Icewind Dale, where we met a sphinx guarding a temple. You know, standard Icewind Dale critters. Mm-hmm. And then we did a puzzle dungeon about grief. And the
Not
sphinx
Greece.
was not Greece. And the sphinx was like, you did it. You understand my pain. Here's a ring that gives you 3 wishes. And I'm gonna go, and then that's it. That's the adventure. Also, we did not fight an Androsphinx, but we could have. So that's a donation incentive now. If we hit $500, we'll fight the Androsphinx that we avoided.
Yes, I'm fairly certain, if I'm remembering correctly, the Androsphinx had essentially been in long-term conflict with the Gynosphinx, and the reason that she was in that temple was because she had quote-unquote sealed him away to keep him from hurting other people, and then had bound her to the temple, and that's why that when we released her, there was just a skull sitting there, and we were like, oh, that is not what we expected. We expected a fully grown cat man. But you know what? It's okay. We're getting there.
Yeah.
Oh god, if he's just like a cat boy.
Oh, I just thought of Catman Adam Wayne from Fairly Odd Parents.
God.
I thought Adam West and then Bruce
Adam West.
Wayne and
It is
went
Adam
to
West.
a weird place.
We're in a good headspace for a charity stream tonight.
It's a great start, everybody. Thank you for coming. Very, very lovely to have everyone here.
But yes, that is what happened. I'm gonna make Nightbot make the donation thing run because it was supposed to do that, and then I just got distracted and told it not. So enable that. Yeah, do your thing, Nightbot. Good job. And let's get started. So you ended in Icewind Dale. And you had just been approached by some people who needed help. Because they were refugees from part of a town that they said had gone missing. Or people were leaving because it was too cold.
Standard Icewind Dale stuff.
I was gonna say, it's Icewind Dale. I don't really know what to tell them.
Mm-hmm.
It
Was
has
that
been
literally-
colder than usual.
Okay, I was gonna say, is that literally what they said? Because,
Yes.
okay. Are we still talking to them?
You can be, yeah. This is just how we wrapped up last episode, was the group of refugees fleeing Caer Koenig.
Alright, follow-up question, what the fuck? What do you want us to do about that? Like, I'm good at punching shit. I do not control
Heroes,
the weather.
aren't you?
This sounds like a weather thing?
I'm not a druid, unfortunately. That is not the magic I practice.
Yeah, where did the heroics come in?
Well, every night, Oriel takes to the sky on her rock and casts a spell that renews the winter every night colder than the night before. First, we ran out of food, and folks started to freeze to death in their beds. Snow was so high, people were trapped in their homes.
As somebody whose heater is currently broken, this is too relatable. Alright, do I know who the hell Oriel is?
Give me a religion check.
Does anyone
will
else
also do
know
that.
who the- Yeah.
It's like,
Well,
I would...
I'm assuming that Vittoria has not arrived yet because she was not in.
No, you would
Adventure
not-
Lost.
Okay, that's not bad. Thank you,
She is making her
Naomi.
way downtown.
Thank you, Naomi. We appreciate you.
Yes.
Naomi gave you disadvantage. Just
Yes.
Good. Yeah,
Good, keep it coming.
donate to give our DM disadvantage, or the players, or someone advantage. We've got a lot of tiny donation incentive you can spend to make this game more chaotic. Anyway, I got an 8. I don't know who the hell Oriel is.
I got a 13.
Okay. So, yeah, Adara, you don't really know. Ophelia, you know that Oriel has something to do with cold.
I
You
would
know
sure
that
hope so.
she's called the Frost Maiden or the Stormbringer. But apart from that, like, you know she's related to tempests and cold, but that's kind of it.
She's Elsa.
Yep. Okay.
Oh boy.
Well,
And I'm gonna say elsewhere, Vittori, you have also heard about people leaving Icewind Dale in droves. And you would know that that's where your 3 friends were on their way to.
Right. So I like to first say that during last adventure, Vittoria wasn't there because she was busy, like, dealing with a missing persons case. As we established. That just sounded like the most generic, Threefs bullshit there is. They're just like, oh yeah, my daughter went missing in the woods, and she went and solved that, and I'm saying that there was a big lesbian commune in there, and that gave her a bunch of jewelry, so now she has gold ring bangles on her horns and on her tail. And that's why her revamp looks like that.
Yes,
Oh, yeah.
I love it.
fancy.
Yeah, we all have,
Fancy.
I guess unrelated, we all have new art for goddesses. So if you're new here, the characters didn't used to look like they do in the pre-rolls now. They're better.
They think
I wonder who did the art.
They think
Me.
Gwen.
Anyway,
Blessed.
So yeah, Victoria's like, oh yeah, that's where everyone else is. I'll go over there. And now she has her ivory goats, so she can just like transform one of her goat statues into a big goat so that she can ride to go meet them.
Big boy. Big boy.
So Adara and Ophelia, are you gonna head to Caer Konig, or do you want to talk to these refugees some more to see why it's your problem?
I mean, if they're leaving, I don't think there's anything that at least Ophelia wants to do to like slow them down from leaving quicker.
yeah, I'm just gonna ask Ophelia, like, do you know who that is? And
Well, she's the Frost Maiden, is mainly what I remember. It's kind of cloudy, but from what I've heard, she's related to, like, the cold weather. And, of course, if they're saying that she's making it worse, it's probably that she's, like, in, like, the elemental control around here.
okay, so...
Which is probably why this place is so cold.
She's the aircon.
So, they want us to punch the weather?
I think they want us to talk to
giving me
Ariel.
a crit.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Oh, yeah, thanks. Naomi, all my all my drinks are iced because my heater's still broken.
I love how you said all my inks are dreist, and I was
Yeah.
like, I am not dreist, but thank you.
Look.
All my inks are belong to us.
Anyway, yeah, I guess we can go check it out. We're not doing anything else right now.
Yes, safe travels. Do try to keep warm.
Oh, yes, stay warm yourselves. It's bitter cold.
Yes, that
And they
doesn't be
head
good.
off with their packs.
I am still not wearing a coat.
For those of
You're
you
not
that
even wearing a shirt anymore.
I'm wearing...
for those of you that were not here last time we were in a cold place, Idara has been wearing like a crop top since the beginning and refuses to wear a jacket.
I'm wearing a sports bra.
So
It's okay, she's resistant to cold.
It's true.
But not immune.
Adara and Ophelia, you wind your way through the ice and the frost. And eventually you run into Vittori, who is also climbing up this mountain. Caer Konig is
She is on a goat, then the goat is
base of
craving
the
that mineral.
tallest peak in Icewind Dale.
Sup?
Hey, did you hear? Are you also here to punch the weather?
Yeah, along those lines. Except, I don't think I should punch. I think maybe shooting the weather might be up my alley, but, I don't know how helpful that's gonna be.
I'm not sure how helpful we're gonna be, based on the little I understand about the problem at hand, but, we're like fucking heroes now or whatever, so...
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
I like the goat.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Goat's very nice.
The goat have a
I
name.
have 3 goats now.
Oh my god. Are they all with you all the time, or do you, like, swap out which
They're
goat is
in
active?
the ivory statues.
Oh, they're
so it's
Pokeballs.
like... Yeah, basically.
Okay.
Vittori canonically has a Digimon and also 3 Pokemon. That's just how she is.
Toast, Crouton, and Fred keeping warm right now.
By being covered in fur.
I was gonna say, do wargs
Fred
get
is a
cold?
frog. I don't think he's
I don't
furry.
think wargs or direwolves get cold, but frogs do.
Yeah, so Ophelia, what I've had her do is she has unattuned the periaptive wound closure, she has attuned the ring of warmth, and she is like tucking Fred into like the neck of her coat.
Oh, baby.
That's
Can
cute.
your frog directly attune to the ring of warmth?
I would
Can you
like
just,
to
like-
imagine that Ophelia's like,
I mean, Crouton
Okay.
has some magic items, right?
Yeah,
Crouton's wearing
Crouton's-
the Cloak of the Mana Ray.
Yeah, but you don't have to attune to that.
I don't know, can pets attune to?
I feel like we're
so-
getting sidetracked.
Say
That's okay.
not really, but
It's fine.
So as you approach, this peak is a massive spire above you. And you see right away this village is abandoned. Approaching the market square you encounter a pile of bodies that look like they were laid out in some form of spiral or some kind of geometric design.
Victoria is going to try and figure out if this design means anything. If it's like a symbol she's ever, like, come across before.
Okay.
This is some Junji Ito shit.
Yes.
Yeah, I was gonna say, we love Junji Ito here.
There's some fucking Izumaki shit.
The only living creature you see is a massive bearded man who is picking up the bodies and burying them.
I thought you meant the bodies were in the shape of a giant bearded man, and I was very confused for a minute.
It's so detailed.
But yeah, should I do an investigation check on the symbol?
Give me an investigation or religion. Yeah.
Okay.
Uh,
I realize this is the first roll of Uncaged Goddesses. That's fun.
And you do have a crit if you
I have
want
a
one.
plus. I forgot I have a fucking plus 12 to investigation
I was
now.
gonna say,
So that's a
did-
22.
I was gonna say, we did roll religion earlier.
Yeah, the
And
first
Quinn and I did
Oh wait,
pretty
yeah,
mediocre.
religion, yeah.
the first roll of Uncaged Goddesses was of Threeflings
Religion.
Goddesses was an 8 to identify O'Real, followed by a 13 to identify O'Real.
Well, this is my first roll, and I got a 22, so...
This bodes well for
Alright.
us.
Okay, so this, the bodies seem to be laid out in a triangle that has a snowflake pattern in the middle of it. And looped around the snowflake is the necromancy symbol.
Interesting.
Oh.
This is elaborate.
Okay, Ophelia's quite confused at the sight of seeing someone else bury him for the first time in a while. And given that he is large and bearded and she kind of remembers who O'Real is, can Ophelia kind of discern what this guy is doing and why?
Give me an insight or history check.
Okay, we'll do that.
If you want to take history,
Insight
I'll
to
take
figure
insight.
out what he's doing, or history to try and guess who he is without asking.
That's a 13 for
Santa?
insight.
Can I also roll insight? Because Adara was definitely like, person stare suspiciously.
Yeah.
I got a 13 for insight. We're just rolling 13s tonight, fam.
I also got a 13.
Okay.
Synergy.
So
Lucky numbers.
it seems like he's laying bodies to rest, and caring for the dead. You also get that he seems particularly to be displaying a particular intensity of grief. Like a personal kind of grief, not like the horror of, oh, this is a town full of dead people, but something a little bit more, as that might feel like abstract.
I'm, how far is he
Oh
from
my
us?
gosh, I have double disadvantage. Thanks, everybody.
We gotta
I
start
really
making
think
you
it-
roll some
Thanks,
stuff.
everyone!
Thanks.
Yes.
We're gonna need it.
Yes. So how far is he from us?
He's up at the front, so I'll say he's like 30 feet away from you.
Okay. Ophelia's just gonna like wave her like little arm and be like, "Do you need help with anything? You seem like you're kind of doing a lot for one person."
He turns and looks at you and goes, "Hail, well met travelers." And at first, you don't understand him. And then he repeats himself in common, because I forgot to not translate first.
Oh.
Also, it just occurred to me, we are over our goal, because we're at $144 now.
Oh my gosh,
Already?
thank
Oh
you.
my gosh, thank you. That's
Let's
amazing.
raise it!
We've been streaming for
Raise
20
it.
minutes.
It's been 20 minutes. It was so good that Gwen's camera unfocused for a minute.
Oh
Yeah, it's
my
been
gosh,
doing that.
thank you all! This is
Yeah, thank you.
amazing.
Wow.
I'm gonna raise it to, can we do 250?
Yeah.
Let's do it!
Not 2,500.
Maybe by the end of the stream.
I remember the last time we raised money, we like totaled it all up and we made $420, and I was like, yeah!
That was very good.
That was very nice.
All right, we can't do the zombie sphinx goal until we hit 250. So 250 first, and then we revisit.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. It should be there now.
Yes.
Thanks, folks.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Ophelia's waving and she's like, well, Matt, do you need help burying people? I used to work in a graveyard and it seems like this is not ideal for you.
Yes, please.
Yeah.
Come
I can absolutely come help you with that.
As you get close, you see that this is a storm giant. He is very tall.
Oh, you are.
I love that we only realize this as we get closer.
You're like,
it's like, oh yeah.
I told you
Like
he
a
was a
human
tall
man.
man.
I mean,
Yeah.
from perspective-wise, he probably looked like he was probably like higher than 6 feet, but then we got closer and we're like, oh, that's not just the perspective.
I'm
Oh,
loving
he's 20 feet tall.
I'm loving
Oh
the
my
idea.
God.
I'm loving the idea that he's walking around like a waiter at a restaurant, like 4 bodies along each arm, and it's only when Ophelia gets within 10 feet that she's like, "Oh my God, he's huge."
He's a very tall man. I mean, everyone's tall to Ophelia because she's 5 feet tall, but you know.
Thank you.
Of course. Do you have any specific prayers or anything that you'd like me to do after they are interred?
As well. I would pray to the cold goddess. This was her work.
Oh, is this what is going on with? We heard something about the
He
real.
just got anonymous $100. What the fuck? Who are
Anonymous.
Thank you, Anonymous.
people.
Reminder
Yes,
that if you donate in a way that lets us contact you, you can win a copy of D&D Beyond's Adventures bundle, which is 25 Wizards of the Coast products. But also, thank you, Anonymous.
Yes.
Oh my gosh. Thank you, Anonymous.
This is
Is
going
that
great.
a white dragon attack? Or is that at 250? No, we made that 200. Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
I was like,
Nice.
$6 away from the next.
Yeah, if a white dragon showed
Yeah,
up
yes.
now, I'd be stressed.
We are $6 away from our fucking next goal.
Thanks,
Just raise
folks.
We haven't hit it yet.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes,
So
yes.
this is this. Yes, we heard something was going on with our wheel. What exactly is happening? At least I've never been here, and it seems like it's just kind of cold. So I don't know if this is like more cold, less cold.
She mourns her daughter.
You cut out there.
Yeah, can you
just
repeat
said
that?
she
Mourns
daughter.
her daughter, Nalkara. Then he pauses for a moment.
Does that name ring a bell to any of us?
Give me a religion check.
I know better than to
Okay.
try rolling this.
Okay, well I'm gonna take this, and we also I think Zan just said
You
we
all
had
have advantage in crits and stuff, so feel
Oh my
free-
God.
Oh, that's
yeah.
true.
Wait, let's use up our
That's true.
frickin'. All right, I'm rolling this
Yeah.
with a
I'm
advantage.
doing this with advantage. Okay.
Yeah, I'll just use my advantage for now. I'm not using my crit on this.
Oh, thank
so-
God. Thank you to whoever gave us advantage, because I rolled a 2 and a 16, and one of those is definitely better than the other.
I also rolled a 16 because Ink and I are the same person.
Yeah.
One of
I rolled.
us.
I got a dirty 19.
So,
Okay.
with my religion, that is a 24.
Mine
Oh, no.
mine is also a 24 because I forgot I'm proficient in religion because one of the Uncaged Adventures just gave us that.
Oh, yes, that was one of our, things from the, Acolyte thing. Yep, I remember that now.
So you all got like, the lowest was 15, is that what I heard?
Maybe?
I rolled
Okay.
a 20. I don't know, Draz, what did you get?
I got a 19.
Okay, so
Oh,
you
so
all
19 was the lowest. Okay.
Okay, yes. So you have all heard of Nalkara. You know that she is Oriel's daughter with Thrym, the god of the frost giants.
Oh. Okay.
You've heard of her beauty with blue skin and cold blue eyes of crackling blue flames.
By the way, we passed our goal.
Ah!
Y'all!
Guys,
Thank you!
it's been 5 minutes, please.
Okay, I'm upping it to 500 now.
All right. Are you sure you don't want to up it to 420 first?
Oh, yeah, let's
People
do
are saying 420, and I feel like we need to give the people what they deserve. Because
It's true.
Let's make it the funny number.
Yeah.
we can go 420,
There we go.
then we can go 6,900.
That's a big jump.
Okay,
690,
there we go.
excuse me.
6,900.
Believe.
All right.
You know what, knowing how this is going, yeah, we could probably get there.
Thank you, folks.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Y'all so happy.
So,
You're
yes,
so
and
nice today.
you would know also that Nalkara was, Oriel, one of her top generals.
Okay.
Is that nepotism? Or is she actually really good at her job?
She is more powerful than Oriel's forms, that currently appear in Rime of the Frost Maiden.
As
Yeah.
a character who has never played Rime of the Frost Maiden, this means nothing to us.
This also,
Right.
yeah, this means nothing. So, because you said general, does that mean Oriel has like a military force then?
You would not know that. You can ask him that.
Interesting. Okay.
Oriel and what army?
So, long ago, Oriel brought me, Nalkara, their trusted troops against Akadi, claimed the Tempest domain for herself. We would have won. But Akadi killed a beautiful girl. Treachery. And Oriel's been mourning since. I believe, and he gestures around, she's attempting some sort of ritual or spell to bring her back.
I was going to ask about the necromancy symbol that seemed quite unusual for this kind of environment, especially given it's so cold. Not a lot of things can grow.
Yeah, hold up. Sorry, the what?
Oh, the like gesture to it. Like I don't want to like look at it directly. It's that thing.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
I think she's trying to bring her back, but I'm not sure. Please, if she's sacrificing people to power the spell, if
Clarifying question.
I-
Is he like assembling or disassembling the arrangement?
disassembling.
Because
Thank
they are
God.
the bodies
Okay.
and
Yeah.
he's taking to bury them.
yes. Okay.
Got it.
If perhaps if you can make the pilgrimage to the top of to the top of peak or shrine, you may be able to speak to her. I don't know if she'll listen, but well, maybe if someone who hasn't failed her asks her stop, she will.
Just based on like what is going on here between the bodies and the symbol, can I try to piece together what spell exactly she's trying to do?
Yeah, give me an Arcana check.
Okay, because I'm very curious. 18.
Okay.
Finally, we got out of the 13 rot.
This seems like a kind of resurrection spell, but not like any that you are familiar with.
Ooh, okay, that's interesting.
Presumably it takes a lot more to resurrect a goddess.
Yep.
Like, my brain is just like, wow, formidable alchemist. Okay, cool.
Ugh.
Oh no! Oh no.
DW.
What did DW do?
DW did advantage for use during a short rest.
Does that mean we can roll our hit dice with advantage?
Sure.
Nice.
Oh.
All right. So our plan is to go to a shrine and ask a god nicely to knock something off.
to not murder so many people?
Yeah.
Who are you?
I don't. Well, that's a first, actually.
Yeah. This, it feels a little above our pay grade, but
Yes.
sure.
Soon Adara will realize that this is our pay grade.
This is
Yeah.
the pay grade now.
This is the first adventure of Tier 4. I'm allowed to be taken aback by this request.
Second.
Yes,
The Sphinx adventure was also tier 4.
That's true.
This is the first goddesses, though, because this is like a literal god having an issue. Okay, So, I'm gonna look up at this room giant. So just out of curiosity, who are you? You kind of given us like the backstory of what's going on here. How do you factor into this?
The exposition giant.
Said, I was once called Einar the Ancient,
Okay.
though now many call me Einar the Oathbreaker.
Interesting.
Uh-huh.
What oath did you break?
I failed to protect my liege's daughter.
Okay.
Wouldn't everyone that failed to protect the daughter be the Oathbreaker then? I'm sure there are a lot of Oathbreakers out there in that case.
I had a sworn duty.
Okay. That makes more sense.
I mean, seems like, if you tried, then that's more... That sounds shitty as fuck. You tried, and that's what matters, is what I'm trying to say, but, not condescending.
Yes, I will say, in this case with...
Hashtag you tried.
You give them a gold star.
But, like, it's... Point being, it's shitty of other people to be like, you did your best and your best wasn't good enough, so now you're forever known as the person who can't be trusted to uphold their word. Like, that's not what happened there.
Yeah, like, you probably, like, tried your best, but, like, things happen and they're not always your fault just because you can't stop them.
Yeah, like Grady said, oath failure.
Who's Grady?
Grady in chat.
Love you, Grady.
Idara's little shoulder peanut gallery manifests, and one named Grady steps forward and says, I've got a zinger for this one.
Okay, but is Grady the angel or the devil?
I said peanut gallery.
Okay.
Is everyone a peanut in the peanut gallery?
Yes.
The planter's peanut man.
Grady is canonically in
I'm sorry.
Threeflings now.
Featuring David, me, DW.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah, okay, in your defense, I don't think that there's like a whole lot you could have done given like the situation that you've described to us, which is unfortunate, but that's not really anything that you can do.
He smiles sadly at you and says, and yet, I live, and my charge does not.
Guild.
I see we found a sad dad.
Oh, gruff dad, sad dad. Oh.
If you need guidance up the shrine, I'm happy to escort you.
Please, that would be very helpful.
Thank you.
Yeah.
When we're done, if you still need help, I will, I'm very open to helping you.
Well, now can we, like, shift a lot of the bodies so that they don't form the symbol?
Yeah.
In case, that, makes the ritual happen while we're gone?
Yeah. I support this. I'll help just kind of kick some bodies out of alignment.
Okay.
Victoria, let's toast just, like, roam free for a bit.
Oh no.
among the bodies.
Toast just
Oh.
runs over, pees on one of them.
Oh, buddy, no!
Oh.
Buddy, no!
Baby.
Takes a boot off another one.
Oh, buddy.
If your pets are going to do that, I'd rather you went up ahead. I'll tend to the bodies.
Toast, come back.
Oh no.
Toast. Oh, toast.
All right, yeah, we'll spend a couple minutes just kind of like dislodging people from the symbol, and then head out?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Are you bringing him with or leaving him here?
I would prefer his guidance.
Yeah,
Okay.
Personally.
he knows where it
'Cause he-
is.
He also offered, so like, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And with that, we just got a wild magic surge
Ruh-roh.
Thank you, Zan.
to help you come up the mountain. So let me get out my D100s.
Start playing the circus music. Let's go.
Uh-oh. I should really just queue up Meatball Parade in another tab.
Oh, people parade.
Alright, here you go, for everyone watching at home.
I think the best part is, like, none of us can hear it except Gwen, so
Yeah.
Gwen gets to be solo meatball parade.
I mean, we can just listen to Meatball Parade on our own.
we could.
Okay, I need
of
to see
wild
who
magic.
this happens to.
I'm now listening to Meatball Parade.
I'm doing it too. Hang on.
Everybody pick a number between 1 and 4.
3.
3.
Hey.
I was about to say 3 too.
Okay, well the number that I rolled is 3, so
It's-
all of your skin turns bright blue.
Nothing changes.
Oh.
A vibrant shade of blue, remove curse, can end this effect.
Oh no.
I just said
Victoria so,
changes.
and then looks at Adara and is like, look, I'm like you now.
Yeah.
Adara, your skin tone lightens.
Your tan
That's some
is
bullshit.
gone, Adara. Your tan is gone.
No. Unrealistic beauty standards.
Oh, I'm gonna turn toward Victoria and be like, if you put me on your shoulders, we can be as tall as Adara too.
Alright.
So funny to hear, like, with Meatball Parade happening.
Yeah, Meatball Parade's going away. We're going back to Serpentine Trek.
Okay.
Pieces to this poor storm giant that just watched us turn blue.
The best part of this is that we're blue for literally the rest of the adventure because it requires remove curse, and none of us have that. So
He
it's
does
just,
not have that, so
it's-
he cannot help you.
It's really cold out.
Hang
y'all.
on a sec. I have to check something, and then I will let you know if I can do anything about it.
I also like that we all immediately were like, the number I want is 3 because we're committed to the brand.
See, here's the thing. My brain was also just like, it's below 4, so it's not likely to happen. It's like right below it, and I was like,
As I'm rolling a d4.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, I think
But
they have
still.
an equal chance.
If there's one thing I know about D4s, it's that they're weighted to never roll 3s.
Yep. So, you walk for about 4 hours in the snow, and you all have warm clothes, right?
Yeah.
I mean, yes, and I'm also wearing the ring of warmth,
Adara.
so I can
Uh,
deal with temperatures as low as negative 50 degrees Fahrenheit, which I believe is negative like 70 centigrade.
Okay.
I do not have warm clothes. I canonically gave them to an NPC and have not bothered to replace them because everyone else is just fucking cowards. It's not that cold out.
You sure did.
Yep.
Okay. So...
Oh, actually,
Everybody give me a constitution saving throw.
do I have to with the ring of warmth?
Nope, you automatically succeed, and anyone wearing cold weather clothing also succeeds.
So
Okay,
I
so
make a
Doesn't mean that
constitution
I
saving
didn't
throw.
need to roll a Constitution saving throw?
Do you have resistance to cold damage?
No, wait.
Adara, you're resistant to cold damage, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so you're actually all fine. Because you are
Ah!
all...
Get
even though
fucked,
Icewind Dale is cold, you're
hate
doing
that-
okay.
Ophelia looks over at the door and is like, I hate the fact that you've been rewarded for your hubris.
Bitch, I'm in a crop top and sweatpants.
And some Air Jordans.
And some snow Jordans.
Okay, for those of you that are not in the United States, negative 50 Fahrenheit is approximately negative 47 centigrade, if that gives you any indication.
Oh wow, you did that really fast in your brain.
No, I looked it up.
Okay.
Thank you for the
really
credit,
fast.
though, I appreciate it.
Really
But
fast with
the-
your brain Google.
Yes.
So, you're walking along with Einar the Ancient, and you see the devastation of this cold. Like, you've been through a lot of snowy places before. You've even been to places where like a burr hag was causing shenanigans. You haven't seen anything this bad. Like, it is hard to walk up this mountain, and the wind is whipping around your face, and it's cold. Eventually, you arrive at a great stone tablet in front of a massive gate that's shimmering. Tablet is written in giant.
Everyone turns to look at the giant.
Yep. Good thing we brought the giant.
I mean, if he needs to go somewhere, I can read it. It's just gonna take a little bit.
Goes, oh, you would like assistance, of course. And on the words on the tablet are written around an engraving of a hunched woman with an owl's face wearing a white crown. And Einar starts to translate the phrase, "Unthawing throne wife, thane of winter, for thy favor, fearful we beg. In sunless month style, silent thou goest, sorrow unsated, your storms shatter us. A terrible tale in your name we tell. Worship to you, winter queen, worship to thee."
So it's a
Pretty, but I'm not sure what that we're meant to do with that.
so that's a verse to a reel, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Okay. Is it like a prayer?
You can give me a religion or intelligence or investigation check to figure out.
Okay.
Can I passively investigate it?
Sure.
Thanks. That's
Me?
it means I have the observant feat, so I have an extra plus
Alright.
5 to passive investigation,
It means
so it's a
Adara
23.
pretends not to care, but actually cares very much.
Why are you coming for her like this?
Because when she gets wearing a crop top in the snow. I got a 20 on my religion.
I got a 25 on my investigation.
Okay. So, yes, you are all aware that it could be a prayer. Like, this is something that Einar called this a pilgrimage. You know, it's going up to the shrine. So you can imagine that this is like setting the stage of a story. But this is a place where pilgrims would meditate on Aureel or give offerings to Aureel
Okay.
before
It's not like
going
a
through the
pub-
gate.
Yeah. Ophelia's gonna point at the owl, and be like, is this also a real, or is this is there like an owl humanoid, race that we don't really know about that lives around here?
Oh no, that's her.
Interesting.
It's my lady.
How real.
Owl reel.
Owl real.
I can't say that. That's too many L's and too short of a distance.
One of us.
So, does that mean that the gate is open, or is it
The gate,
shut?
you can open it.
Okay.
Huh.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
Interesting.
Do you go through?
I would like
Assuming
to.
there's nothing else around here that we should be paying attention to.
Yeah.
As it,
Is Einar willing to go through? Is this like where he's leaving us?
He'll go through with you.
Will he go first?
Sure.
I'll allow it.
I was gonna take out my my wand of detect magic and see if there were any any wards or anything hanging out.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Thank you.
Okay, you're doing Wand of Secrets?
No, wand of detect magic.
Ah, okay. There's definitely some magic around this gate.
Okay.
The one is like, yep, there's magic.
What kind of magic?
I always have to. I'm gonna say alteration.
I don't
Thank
think
you for the
alteration is one of the schools of magic.
Yeah, let me see. What is it? I will figure this out. Transmutation. That's what I meant.
Okay. Oh, one
Very
of my
powerful transmutation.
friends. Ooh.
Interesting.
Well, if Einar's going first, I want to watch him closely.
Yes, very curious that
Does he turn into an owl?
Or like, does he do anything specific when he goes through that would be useful information? Like, draw a snowflake in the air or something?
Einar bows to the shrine and then heads through the door.
This is very like high
And
Hrothgar of
Vanishes.
Oh,
Just
you still with us, Einar?
Are you coming?
Yeah.
Okay, so he's still there.
okay, so
Good.
he's behind the gate, so we can't see past the gate.
You can see right through that gate, and it seems like he is not there. But you can hear him.
Huh. Is the bowing required?
I'm going to assume so because there is a spell on the gate.
Motherfucker.
This really is high Hrothgar. So Ophelia will turn, she will curtsy to the shrine, and will walk through the gate. Grady said he slipped on grease.
No!
Lily Collin, come get your juice!
Ophelia, you walk through, and suddenly you can see nothing. You are in a whiteout.
Oh, that's concerning.
This is fine.
It's very white in here.
Can we hear her?
Yep.
Okay. Like,
Just continue on.
Like, forward? I don't know where I'm facing.
Give me a survival or a perception check.
Neither of these are great.
I think hearing that Ophelia is like, nah, I'm lost,
not
Idara's
bad.
gonna just do like a, alright, in I go, and do an awkward sort of like, and then go in.
You are also in the whiteout and are blinded.
I got
yeah.
Murray also does a bow and then goes through.
I got an 18 for perception or survival. They're the same. They're the same bonus.
Which one would you like to use? Tell me, because it makes a difference.
We will do survival then, I suppose.
Okay, you are not lost.
Yay!
Yay!
I am not lost. Oh yeah, in case y'all forgot from our couple fights ago, don't you remember?
I don't know if you know this about me, but I have blind fight. Do I have to make a check?
You do, because you're not fighting. You're just blinded.
Okay, in my defense, technically it just means I have blind sense like all the time. It's just like I got it through a fighting style. However, I will roll perception.
Oh, okay. If you,
Oh no,
I'll let you do it with advantage.
I already get advantage on perception checks. Anyway, that's a 30.
Okay, you are fine.
Okay, so it's perception or survival, right?
Mm-hmm.
Daniel.
That is 25.
Okay. Perception or survival?
I'll say survival just because that seems a bit more rangery.
Okay.
For one.
None of you are lost. And you
Yay.
all continue through the whiteout. And then the next wild magic surge hits you. So, pick a number between 1 and 4.
2.
God damn it! Why are we always thinking of the same number?
4?
I'll take 3 again then.
1 brain
Ophelia.
cell. 1
Yes.
brain cell.
You turn into a potted plant until the start of your next turn.
Wait, what does this mean though? Because I have the plant in my backpack. Am I just a plant with another plant?
You are a plant with another plant on you for
my
6
God.
seconds. So once you all can
Thank
see,
God for 6 seconds.
you arrive at the next gate, and Ophelia just zoop into a potted plant with Fred sitting on the pot.
What the fuck?
Oh my god.
You potted
Hello?
plant! See you later in the chat. I hate it when that happens.
I will immediately turn to Igar and just be like, what the fuck did you do?
I didn't do it. And oh my gosh, we have an ancient white dragon from Daniel.
Okay, now here's
Daniel.
my question. Does me turning
Also,
into a
the Androsphinx has been
no!
achieved.
Oh god. Okay, I was gonna ask, does turning into a plant reverse the bluening?
No.
You gotta
You're a
curse.
blue plant.
You gotta uncurse.
But I'm just a blue plant.
Oh my god.
Fuck.
So, you arrive at this second gate, and before you can notice it, you hear a scream coming from the sky. And in Draconic, it shouts, "Get off my mountain!" And
I
let's roll
thought you were
initiative.
going to say swamp.
Get out of my soul.
Alright.
Oh, that's a nat 20. Oh wait, I have disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
We all have crits, right?
Yeah.
You sure do. Do you want to
Cool.
use them for this?
No, I mean I'm going
No.
to in a hot second.
Yeah,
But
but not for initiative.
I rolled an organic 20 for my
Oh, nice.
advantage.
Organic, homegrown, natural 20.
You
My
can't
natural
get-
20s are free range and grass fed.
If you can't get homegrown crits, store bought is fine.
Okay, so we got a 20 from Adara. What else do we have?
I got a 19.
Dang. Ophelia?
I rolled a 6, I have a +3. I got a 9. I literally got 69.
Nice.
Nice. Also, we broke our goal, so we might want to up it to $690 now.
Oh my gosh,
True.
we broke the goal again?
Yeah, because Daniel gave us $200.
Yeah, because of the
Thank you.
$200, yeah.
Thank you, Daniel.
Was it like that's the Ancient White Dragon, right? It's 200 or was it 250 for the Ancient White Dragon?
It was 200.
It was 200.
Okay, cool.
Thank you, Daniel.
But in the
Alright,
process, we
can't-
reached to the $500 for the Androsphinx.
I guess now
I
an
just-
important question. If somebody else donates another $200, is there another white dragon?
Oh,
Or is
yeah.
it the same one?
We'll just keep stacking them.
I was gonna say, do they just do the Alduin
Is it
thing where they fly
Skyrim?
away before we kill them and then they just come back later fully healed?
I'm just imagining sort of the Skyrim just spawning dragons.
Yep.
This is
Adara, you're up.
like I
All
said,
right.
we've hit high Hrothgar.
The goal's got to be 690, Jess, because we already hit 500. Anyway,
We
I'm gonna
already hit 500. Okay.
yeah,
Yes.
I'm gonna attack
Yeah.
this dragon. I'm just gonna fucking go for it. With my Vorpal longsword.
Hard off that head.
Do
How
it.
how far away is the dragon?
Jabberwock that bitch.
Let's say because it can fly down.
Use your Air Jordans, Adara. Use the Force.
I mean, I'm going to.
I'm going to say that it is currently 90 feet away.
Bitch. All right.
Because it is flying towards you.
Quietly, but with a lot of feeling. Fuck.
Then I'm
It
going
is
to.
in the air.
I'm gonna fly. I'm gonna click my massive, stupid-looking sneakers together 3 times, and fly.
And then Adara teleports to Kansas.
Yep.
I'll fly 30
Goodbye.
feet kind of toward it, to hopefully like intercept it before it starts messing with other people.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna ready an attack for when it gets within range. And I'm gonna use my
Okay.
nat 20 from our donors on that.
Okay.
That's very smart. That's
I don't-
extreme.
How close do you get to it?
I'm flying 30 feet forward, so I'm now 60
Okay.
feet away.
Cool.
I expect that, or an ancient white dragon probably has lair actions, so I probably can't take its head off in 1 crit, but I'll
that's
still do some
true.
nonsense.
You never know.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that ancient white dragons probably have lair actions, just like as a category of creature.
No, I bet you never know.
All
They could
dragons
take your head off.
technically have access to that. So, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, they sure do. They sure do. And so now, let's see. Ah! Okay, that sounds fun. Jagged ice shards fall from the ceiling, striking up to 3 creatures underneath.
Ceiling.
The ceiling?
Ceiling
What
chest.
ceiling?
The ceiling that is the sky.
Hang on.
The atmosphere is the ceiling when you're on planet Earth.
Oh no. Just ropers fall from the heavens.
Also, Jess, you just got a crit from someone.
I'm currently at, like, don't I have, like, a nat 1 for something?
Is this a crit success or a crit fail?
I don't know. Christina will tell us soon, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also,
crit.
shout-outs to Zan and Christina for running all the donation stuff while we try to make a stream happen.
Give them
Yes,
applause
thank you, friends.
in the chat. Give them applause in the chat.
I did my first disadvantage, so this will be my second disadvantage. And then I think that is all of my disadvantage for right now. And then I will have my crit. Okay, so this is...
Oh, yes. Okay, so I think it's a critical success.
All
an
right.
18 to hit. Does that hit any of you?
No.
Yeah.
18? No.
Okay.
Vittori has pretty low AC.
Okay, so Vittori, you are the only one who gets hit with an icicle.
Yay!
And you are going to take 5 piercing damage.
Oh, that's so much.
It's not that bad. That was a lot better
I'm
than I
at
thought that was gonna be.
169 HP, so
my
that's
God.
nice.
Huh. And then it is your turn, Vittori.
Just as God
Threeflings.
intended.
Threeflings donation challenge. Donate $1 for every HP the Threefs have.
Courage, people. Daniel just gave us $200. You don't know what people will do.
Yeah. Alright. Oh, God. This is an ancient dragon, so I think I will use my bonus action my first turn to Swift Quiver, which doesn't do anything for me now, but soon. I'm assuming that this will actually last longer than one round of combat, so I'm planning for that. So Vittori is gonna sharpshooter the dragon, so that would be plus 10, yeah. Does a 27 hit?
Yes.
Nice. Okay, so no hunter's mark, so that's just a d10. She fucking rolled a 1, so...
Oh,
Oh no!
Oh, my poor boy.
So that is 18 points of magical piercing damage.
My poor boy, your
Oh, nice.
crossbow getting beefed.
I love that is now Vittori's minimum damage with sharpshooter. That you'd be like, oh yeah, she got a 1 on the dice, but she's rolling 18 points of damage.
God,
Okay,
nice.
Second attack. Does a 25 hit?
Yes, it does.
Nice. She rolled a 2.
We're doing
no.
great,
So is that a
folks.
19 now?
Yeah, 19.
Okay.
Third attack.
Is this one gonna be a 3?
This is a 16, so I assume
God
that
damn it.
does not hit.
A 16 does not hit.
Okay, I'm re-rolling that. That is a 21.
That hits.
Yeah. Okay, and this one has the Umbral Stalker bonus D8. So thankfully this does... Yo, she rolled a 1 on the D10 again.
Oh, no!
My God.
God.
But she
At
did
least
roll
you're not a
6.
plant.
She got a 6 on the D8, so that's decent at least.
This
so
is
that
a great
would-
start to tier 4, everybody. This is a great start.
That is 24 points of magical piercing damage.
Hey, you did 61 damage to the dragon. That's not bad.
You couldn't have done 8 more? Seriously?
Yeah. God, what a
Okay.
failure. as a
Anything else,
streamer.
Vittori?
No, that is all, because I cast Swift Quiver, and that does nothing for me currently.
Okay, so the dragon is going to blast out a hold breath cone. And everyone give me a con save, please.
I'm a fighter. I'm great at these. Is this
These
against
are
poison?
terrible at these.
It's against cold.
All right, that's fair.
That is
Uh-oh.
15.
22.
Can I use
Okay.
the crit for this?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm doing
Oh
my
yeah,
crit
I'm gonna use my crit for this too.
because I got a 6.
Ooh.
This is tier 4, I'm not risking it anymore.
I'm not either. We're not.
Okay, so we have 2 crits and then a 22.
Yeah.
The good news is you all succeed.
The
Yay!
bad news is
So you will take half damage. So, which is 43 cold damage. So if you only take half of cold damage, take half of that again.
43 halved again is 21.
21. And those of you who used a crit, you will also take 21. Because you
Nice, thank you.
Yep.
This is why
my health.
that's the best place to do crits.
And then the dragon is going to just glare at you because that was not as effective as it expected. And everybody give me a wisdom save.
Okay.
We are not free from these. Okay. Wisdom.
He said you are not free from sin. Do it again.
I'm gonna use my advantage on this one.
Oh my god, are you kidding me? Advantage, please.
16.
Yeah, that is.
Oh!
So that's a 16.
Same. Cousin synergy.
Yeah. I don't think we're succeeding on this one.
No.
I got a 13.
Okay, so here's the thing. On my dice, I rolled a 6. I was like, I'm gonna use my advantage on this, and then I rolled a 7.
Oh.
So, Vittoria and Adara pass. Ophelia, you are afraid of the dragon.
I did
Land.
not expect to pass that. I thought, I was like, it's Tia's.
16
Tia
was the
Fortune.
number.
Hey.
And Ophelia, you are up.
Okay, so if I'm afraid, I can't actively get closer. And then what's the other thing? Is it that I have
You're
disadvantage on attacks? What?
You're at disadvantage when it's like in your line of sight.
That's what I thought. Okay.
Is Ophelia still a plant?
What?
Is Ophelia still a plant?
I thought we kind of got through that because that happened in the middle of the blizzard.
Yeah, I let her be on a plant so that she wouldn't auto-fail all of those things.
Okay.
Yes, because I was gonna say
Feeling
that
I
absolutely
fucking die.
would have.
Immediately.
No, that would have killed me.
Maybe it's like wild
5,000%.
shape.
Literally. How much HP
a
would a plant
warlock?
have?
1.
I'm a warlock. Oh wait, hang on. I just realized. Wait, hang on. Okay, because I was just like, okay, cool. Awesome. Okay, now I have to figure out what I'm gonna do with this because I can't look directly at him, so that's.
You can. You're just at disadvantage
I'm at
when
disadvantage
he's in
when-
line of sight.
Yep. Okay, I'm very happy I have that. Okay, spells. What we got? Can you work D&D Beyond? Thank you.
No.
D&D Beyond
Okay.
always works. That's why you should get their products with our
Yeah.
giveaway.
And
And we're gonna do a giveaway, our first giveaway, once we get to the top of this mountain.
Okay.
Ooh.
I am going to. How close is it to us? Has he gotten any closer to? To
He
breathe on
couldn't.
us?
Oh yeah. He
went,
has now gotten within 15 feet of you.
Okay.
Does that mean?
actually
Wait. So I get to attack him?
Yes.
All right.
Hell yeah.
Sorry to interrupt your turn. We're
Go ahead,
gonna
do your thing.
ready to action
I
real
forgot
quick.
to tell you, he moved in.
Ah,
your
That was
moved
my
in.
bad.
All right, cool. I'm gonna nat 20 him with my Vorpal sword. Do I cut his head off?
He's gargantuan, so I'm gonna say no.
Fair.
Does
I
it
have
say
to
it's a
ask.
large creature or lower?
All right, cool. Then instead, I merely am going to do. I looked this up. The Vorpal sword. If you don't cut their head off, it does an extra 6d8 points of damage,
Hell yeah.
which is doubled on a crit.
Oh,
So,
yeah.
Give me a sec.
I love that for you.
I gotta roll some dice. Oh God.
That's how I feel when I have to cast that Blade of Disaster because it's 10d10. It's a pain in the
5.
butt.
Yeah, that cold breath was 16d8, and I just had Google roll that for me.
This is why we don't trust random number generators because they're always gonna fuck with us.
I rolled nearly max on
Ooh.
7d6, and then our Threeflings crit rules is that we take the max once and roll once. So that is. Oh God, did I just lose my number because I was too excited? No, I know what my number was. Anyway, please take 114 points of damage.
Oh,
Hell
shit.
yeah.
Okay.
Yes, this is okay. This is okay now. This is
Okay.
the blunder. For those of you that don't know, this is the blunder.
Anything else, Adara?
I mean, that was my readied action, so I assume you don't want to
Okay.
let me take my full attack action.
Yeah, I think
Okay.
he's ready. You know,
Yeah.
Okay.
USC.
Then it is Ophelia's turn.
Okay, hey Jess, quick question. How many hit points does he have?
I can't tell you that.
No, because that would determine if this spell succeeds.
I think you have to cast the spell and then find out.
Okay, fucking around
Yeah,
and
fuck around
finding
and
out.
find out.
I'm looking up at him and I'm like, oh my god, not today. Power Word Stun. Does he have 150 hit points or fewer?
No.
Fucking hell. Okay, cool.
Wait, let me see. Let me
Yay.
do some math. Wait, he might.
That's why I assumed you're
149
keeping
HP.
track of it.
Okay, he was over it. No, he has more than 150.
Okay,
For
Sorry.
now.
for now, apparently. Okay.
I thought he did, but I had to double check my arithmetic.
Okay, this is just... You know what? This is a massive dragon. I don't care at this point. So, seeing that is not happening, which means he is not low in health, I am casting a Blade of Disaster within his space.
Okay.
So that is fun for me.
You cast that as a bonus action?
That's a bonus action for me,
Sweet.
which is
Hell yeah.
sick. I forget what my bonus is to hit that. Okay, yep, there it is. I was like, what is my...
Probably pretty high.
That's a 26.
That will hit.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna do another one, because I can do several of these.
Hell yeah.
And that's a critical failure. Okay, so one of them hits, one of them does not.
Do you
I was-
still have any crits or, advantages left?
I used advantage from DW, I used advantage that Naomi gave us at the beginning. Did we have one more advantage?
No, I think I think we're caught up on.
I think you're caught.
Yeah, I
we
think
caught
the
up?
You
players.
still have
I
a crit.
still
Yeah.
one more crit just because
Okay.
Mel gave me an extra one.
Right.
Yeah, there's still one more wild magic surge.
Right.
Oh, Jesus.
So
Also,
other than-
there's an advantage for whomever that DW gave us. Did
Okay,
they?
Ink said they just took that one.
Y'all mind if I smack that? Because this is a critical failure.
Please.
Sure.
There's also floating inspiration or floating advantage.
yeah.
Okay,
from the start.
that is a 19.
That does not hit.
Okay, that's fine with me. Because I have a plus 14. That was hoping. Okay.
So how much damage from that one hit?
I have to roll that for you. Where's my other D12? I never use these dice. I never use D12, so I never think about them. Okay. I rolled pretty good actually for that. 16. You're taking 24 points of force damage.
Dang. Okay.
And that is my turn.
Sweet. The dragon gets on his hind legs and beats his wings, and I would like all of you to give me a dexterity saving throw, please.
Yay!
It's blender time, babies. Wait, Xan said in chat, Blade of Disaster Ophelia has joined the blender party.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Dexterity.
Dex. That is a 17.
Oh my god, I hate my dice.
25.
I got an 8.
Okay,
Therefore,
so
everybody.
Vittori and Ophelia are knocked prone,
Yay!
Cool.
and you are also going to take 9 plus 8 is 17 bludgeoning damage. Adara, you're fine.
Well, yeah, I'm flying, so that's why I didn't fall.
You really said get good anyway.
Yeah. That's me and any physical stat. It's just all the other ones that are a problem.
Oh, thank you for the sub!
Hey, thanks.
And then it is your turn, Adara.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna full attack. As they say in Pathfinder, I'm gonna fly over to the dragon who's within 30 feet of me, because that's how math works.
Yep.
And I'm gonna attack several times, opening with Vorpal Sword. That's gonna be a 26 to hit.
That will hit.
All right. I feel like we're gonna want to rest after this. I'm just throwing it out there.
Oh
So,
no, 150%.
Please make me.
Yeah.
Please make me a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
I feel
I'm
like
out
I
of
can't.
disadvantage at this point, so
Okay.
yes.
I feel like I can't trip a dragon, so I'm gonna skip that one.
Maybe one day, Adara. Maybe one day.
That's 25.
All right, Pass. You are not frightened of me, but you do take 22 points of damage.
Okay.
Next attack. It's gonna be a 24 to hit.
That will hit.
Please make me a wisdom saving throw. You're gonna be frightened of me, goddammit.
No, I'm not.
All right, fine.
Oh.
But But
What
you
did
take
you
20.
get?
You take.
Tell us what the number is, Jess. I'm very curious.
That's fair.
It is 25.
All right. Take 21 points of damage.
Okay.
I love to play a fighter. My number keeps going down. Does a 23 hit?
Yep.
All right. Please make me a...
Wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, please make me a wisdom saving throw, but the effect is different this time.
Okay. Dirty 20.
You just succeed. So you're
Okay.
not goated, but you take 22 points of damage.
Okay.
As a bonus action, I'm gonna bite the dragon. With a 17 on the die, so that's a 29 to bite the dragon.
That will hit.
Cool. Please take another. Actually, please make me a wisdom saving throw. It's important.
Okay. That is 26.
Oh my god. All right. You're not afraid of me, but you do take another 13 points of damage.
This is a great question. Someone said, what does the dragon taste like?
I'm gonna say this dragon tastes like, let's see. I'll think about that while I action surge.
Okay.
So give me a sec as I just buffer some more. I don't know if that hits. 21.
That hits.
Woo. Please make me, let's just shits and giggles, you know? Please make me a strength saving throw.
Okay.
That's not the right die.
6 plus... Oh, wait, that's a 9. Plus 8 is not enough, I think. So it's going to use a legendary resistance to succeed.
Oh, well, I'll take that too. And you also take 21 points of damage because...
Oh, dang!
We're back to rolling real weapon damage. Next attack is a 19 on the die, so that's gonna hit. And I'm gonna do all the things. Please make me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh my god.
At some point, you will either die or be frightened of me. I don't care which happens first.
That's 13, so I'm gonna use another legendary resistance.
That's a dark
Wow.
motto.
Adora said skate or die, and one of us is not going down.
Please take 23 points of damage.
Okay.
Jess, guess what?
What?
Guess what my last roll is?
A crit?
I did roll another natural 20.
So, Adara, how do you want to do this?
I want to take its
Wow,
fucking head off.
I wasted my swift quiver on this.
I wasted 2 of my mystic arcanums on this dress.
I wasted all of my fighter resources on this. We are sleeping. It's here. Ooh.
Thanks,
Can't
Grady.
wait at all.
Thanks, Grady. I'm sure it will now too. Thanks. I'm not bitter.
This is the one
I
thing
can't
I'm good
wait.
at.
I can't wait for the Threeflings just casually take an 8-hour rest in this temple.
I mean, you know what? Sometimes
Please.
that's all you can do.
Technically, I think I can get away with a short rest, but I would still like to rest, please.
You do have advantage for you during a short rest.
And
Anyway,
also a wild magic surge during his short rest.
yeah.
Thanks.
You
Thanks.
make one.
Thanks.
GW.
Looking at the dragon's head on the ground, Einar just looks at the three of you and goes, Why did you need my help?
Sorry, did you not watch me miss like everything?
Adara
is
just
what-
covered in dragon blood.
Yes, oh my god, Adara's just like, help me carry this, holding the horn of the dragon head.
Dara, where are we gonna put that?
I don't know, but Shai is not going to believe me unless we bring the head back.
Yeah, but we don't have a home base. You're just gonna carry that thing.
I attempt to put my bag of holding it over it, but that's not how bags of holding work. So I get like one horn weirdly deep into the bag of holding, and then I'm just like, shit.
Pick a number between 1 and 4. The final magic surge.
I'm number
4.
1.
I do say I'm rolling so terrible. Let's go 2.
1 was the number, so Adara, roll me a d10.
Sure.
So glad it wasn't me.
This feels earned. 9.
Okay, you get 9 years younger.
Wait, hold on. Is Adara like 12 now?
No! 20s, so now she's early 20s.
I am now
How old is
18.
Adara? Oh, Adara's 27?
I am technically old enough to drink in most places still.
Okay, here's the thing though. I thought Adara was like 25. Ophelia's such a baby.
The rejuvenating power of dragon
Adara
slaying.
was 28, so like I thought she was a bit older.
Yeah. I mean,
see,
honestly,
here's the thing. I don't really think much about Vittori's age, except I always think of her as a bit younger than Adara. So now Vittori's like, I'm older.
by like a
I'm the
lot.
older cousin.
Idara
Jesus.
just riding the high of that dragon fight is just like, I'm gonna live forever. I haven't felt this good in years.
So this is what happens when you're almost 30, people.
My knees don't hurt anymore.
Oh my god. Yes, thank you for the short rest.
Thank you for the
You're
stretch
welcome.
as well.
Yes, thank you.
Oh,
Anyway.
thanks for the stretch. All right. So you all take a short rest. Are you re-rolling any hit die?
Yeah.
Hey, here's the thing. How urgent is this? Can I convince us to take a long rest?
Oriel can wait like a day, right?
'Cause
Yeah, can we take a long
I
rest,
am-
Jeff?
I am very hurt, and I am out of most of my like heavy defensive spells.
Don't warlock
I
things
thought
come back
the
on a short
dragon
rest?
was going to
Yeah,
last
warlock
a
things come
bit
back with a short
longer.
rest.
No, my mystic arcanums do not.
Oh. Well, hey Einar.
It's okay.
We just killed a fucking dragon. Do you think it'll hold for another 8 hours? For us to
I
like,
think it should be. I mean, it's cold, but it should be all right.
whatever.
Okay, please, I need some sleep.
Hell yeah. I'm rolling my hit dice with advantage. Thanks, DW. I guess if we're sleeping, we just heal, right? Or
I
like
was
you
gonna say
heal
you heal
half.
automatically
Yeah.
with a long rest, yes.
Yeah.
DW, we will take a short rest later in your honor, don't worry. Blow a kiss to the sky and say, for DW.
I feel
Thank
great.
you for the hydrate.
Thank you.
Yeah. Now that maybe we should have sent some donations for like healing, or maybe like giving back spell slots.
Okay, listen.
Ooh.
Listen, we could have, but at the same time,
We
I
know
think
that for
this
next
is-
time.
I think this is
Yeah.
somehow funnier.
That we took a long rest. Like we never take a long rest unless like an adventure is like you go to sleep and then the next day this happens.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Ooh.
are.
Other than
I'm
that,
gonna
we
say-
never take long rests.
I'm gonna say Einar can keep watch for you.
Oh, thank you,
Oh, thanks.
Einar.
Thank you. You're
Thank
the
you,
best.
Big Bad. Yeah,
Since he
Naomi,
did
you
not-
missed a lot.
Take part in that fight.
So,
Standing there going, what the fuck?
Uh,
And here's the thing. D&D turns take 6 seconds. So like that fight could not have taken very long.
it
no,
took
no.
12 seconds for us to kill a dragon.
An
It took 12
ancient
seconds
dragon.
for you to kill a dragon.
It took 12 seconds for me personally. With a little help from my friends.
I was gonna say, Zan, don't forget to mention Adara's now 9 years younger. Don't forget to mention that
Yeah.
part. That's also a big part of everything.
And we're out of wild magic surges, so if you want more wild magic nonsense, donate.
Yeah, if you want us to now be purple.
In front of you, at this next gate, there is an engraving of a young woman going into battle, wielding a shield and spear, surrounded by a retinue of giants. Einar again translates the text on this gate, which reads, Bold battle maiden, giant-born daughter, proud shield-bearer of sword-breaking Svalin, fated to flame and fire-born sorrow, father's fair ruling falls upon her. Giant King Thrym, Thane of Frostfall, Frost Mother's favor falls upon her. Woe-bringing Winter Queen, strong-willed and unwavering. Power-lust-driven plans she provided for her. Ill-fated affection, fondness wistful flown.
Yeah, can you
Oh.
summarize that?
I was gonna say,
Too long didn't read.
So what I'm getting from this is that this was always fate, that she was supposed to die tragically. That's what I'm getting.
So really, your oath wasn't not fulfilled. It was prophesied to not happen. So really, you should your moniker should just be like Fate Haver. Yeah.
Also, if this was fate, then like I get that Oriel is sad because, you know, her fucking daughter died, but it's like, you know, this is meant to be.
I mean, yeah, but it's still unfortunate when...
Yeah,
Like-
but it's like, why are you trying to summon her back, like, in this manner if you knew she was,
I mean, realistically, just because someone is fated to die does not mean that they're not fated to come back to life.
Sure.
Like, there's a lot of gods that die and then come back to life after, like, dying to fulfill a prophecy.
Like Jesus.
I was gonna say, like, Jesus, and I'm like, wait, hold on.
Oh no.
We're doing great, guys.
So, are you going through the next door?
Yes.
Sure.
We're gonna let Einar
Yep.
demonstrate what we're gonna have to do this time, but yes.
He again bows, considering what you've said, and walks through. And you see him, but even he at this point starts going, oh no, and clutching himself like he's cold, which is weird because he's a storm giant and they don't get cold.
I don't like where this is going.
Hate this. And I'm glad we took a long rest.
Yeah, I am too. Thanks. I hate it. Ophelia's gonna do like a weird little curtsy, with fear in her eyes, and then follow Einar through the...
Chuckles, I'm in danger.
Literally, though. That's how
You feel a deep sadness, and the temperature drops.
Oh.
Give me a Constitution saving throw.
Do I have to with the Ring of Warmth?
You do.
Oh,
This is special magic cold.
that's
Uh-oh.
unfortunate. Okay.
I can't wait for Adara to pass through this gate.
Yeah.
I will use class features on this. I'm not getting fucking cold.
Oh, thank God. Thank you, Dark One's Unlock. That's so much better. Thank you. Okay, Constitution, you said?
Yep.
19.
Hell yeah.
You save.
I did not originally. I'm gonna,
Everybody else?
I was gonna say, I'm gonna, like, yell back out through the gate. It's, like, cold as hell in here. Wait, no, hold on. It's very cold. Adara, you're probably
I mean,
gonna actually
one
want
of
to
the
put on a
levels
jacket.
of hell is
Here-
really cold, right?
Hearing Ophelia say, Adara, you're gonna want to put on a jacket, I go, fuck off, and walk through the door confidently.
Give me a Constitution saving throw.
Absolutely.
Because you are hit with sadness and cold.
God, being 18's the worst.
I was gonna say, is this what puberty does to someone?
Alright, con save. That is a 25.
You are fine.
Yeah,
Miles
get
Morales'
fucked.
voice. It's just puberty.
Vittori sighs and follows through the gate.
Give me a con save, please.
That is actually pretty good. That is a 21.
Okay, so everyone except Einar saved. So
no.
Einar
Oh,
is
it's
cold.
Sad.
Oh,
buddy.
Buddy.
And as you start walking, he starts showing signs of exhaustion, but you're all fine.
I'm gonna look at him and be like, do you wanna...
Build a snowman?
What? Do you wanna take a break and warm up or something? And I'm gonna, like, look at him and be like, I don't think this'll fit, but you can wear the Ring of Warmth if you need it.
No, you keep that with you. I'll be fine.
Do you want booze?
Always.
Alright.
Adara's been passing everything. It's just all the alcohol in her blood.
My blood can't freeze, it's just alcohol. Yeah, I'll hand him one of my wineskins.
Okay.
You're like, what do you want? I have this.
And we just got a wild magic surge, so as he drinks that wine skin...
It's really good wine.
It's either really good wine or very terrible wine. We'll find out.
Yeah.
Pick a number.
Uh-oh.
Two.
I mean, what?
1 and 4.
Oh,
69.
3, 4.
Adara, as you hand
fuck?
over that wine. Let's see.
Please, on your
One
shoulder.
flump just pops up next to you and starts trembling. Like it is terrified of you.
Hoping Adara would get the you aged 90 years.
I was like, please!
Put me back. Quick question for those at home who maybe aren't familiar. What's a flump?
So, a flump is essentially, they kind of look like big jellyfish. And they have two little eye stalks that stick out the top and a happy little face, and they have tentacles with like little stingers on them. And they float through the air. And they're usually quite friendly.
I'll post a picture in our live chat so you can see.
They're very adorable. They're kind of creepy in a way, but they're usually, generally speaking, like pretty docile.
They're telepathic.
Yes.
And they can sense your emotions.
Yes. So they're the best way I can describe them is they're kind of like jellyfish that light up. They're like mood ring jellyfish almost. I think is the best way to describe them.
Yeah.
They like feed on your happiness and stuff.
And it's
also
scared
they
of
can
me?
make you smell bad.
Shame.
It's afraid of you. And at this point, Adara, with your incredible passive perception, despite you being distracted by this flump, you spot some strange movement above you in the snow.
In the or like on further up the mountain.
in the snow ceiling.
In the snow, there's like a bridge above you, or like a cave, like a crevice in the snow, and you see some strange movement up there. Like something's camouflaged up there.
Oh, I will say we've got company, and then after a pause, be like, not that thing. Like up
Can
ahead.
Vittori do a perception check
Please
to
do.
see what the fuck is going on?
I'm not even gonna try because I know for a fact it's not gonna happen.
I got a 15.
You
'Cause
don't
my
see what
dice
Adara
give me-
sees.
Okay.
What do your Adara eyes see?
What do you see with your Adara eyes?
Like a bridge and some shit on it.
As you are describing, you hear a roar!
That.
And then Hollow Knight music starts playing.
As
We don't
an
have a license.
abominable yeti and several yeti grunts leap from above to attack you.
Uh-oh.
Oh, buddy. I'm gonna look at the flump and be like, oh, buddy, I'm so sorry you showed up now.
Yeah.
Although,
Let's roll initiative.
I was gonna say, in the flump's defense, they can use their tentacles as, like, poison stingers in their defense. So, just nice.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll for the flump.
It's just
Also,
gonna
the
add to our
flump
pet
got a
size.
I
one.
rolled a 40!
Also, I'm just gonna say, the flump in 5e is very cute. If you look at drawings of it from 3e, it is very creepy. It used to be very creepy. In case y'all want to have nightmares, you can look up the 3e flump.
Oh no.
It's not flump,
Aggregate
it's not
20 on initiative.
Okay. What about you, Ophelia?
I got a 6.
Oh no.
Okay.
Yay!
Naomi, I'll put it in the live chat. You can see him. You can see how terrible he is. How like terrifying he used to be.
Someday we'll make it to the top of this mountain and get to do our first giveaway out of 3.
I was gonna say someday I'll roll above a 5.
Because
Adara, you're up.
all right, as a reminder to everyone, we're giving away a bunch of stuff soon once we can get to the top of this frickin' mountain. But until then, where's the nearest Yeti?
Right in front of you.
Okay, and none of my teammates are gonna try and talk them down, right? I'm good to just attack.
I mean, they are attacking us, so
It's
like,
true. Self-defense, Adara says, drawing her Vorpal sword.
You see a really big yeti, and then a couple other yetis who are carrying shields.
Oh,
Okay.
buddy.
Hey, they have shields, huh?
I'm just gonna go for the...
Actually, I suppose we're in initiative order, so we can't, like, ask our giant friend, like, if there's any reason why we shouldn't attack?
I mean, you can talk in combat.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, talking is a free action.
Yeah.
But, like, outside of our turn.
Hey Einar, are these friends of yours? I'm guessing no?
Because they maybe fellow pilgrims, although they usually sacrifice to our wheel. Perhaps they think you're a gift.
That would explain the drawn sword.
I am a gift, and I'm gonna attack one.
Go for it.
Are
Are you attacking the big one or the ones with the shields?
Probably the big one.
Okay.
That's my usual MO. Anyway, that's a 28 to hit.
Yeah, that will hit.
All right, we're not.
I am a sweet treat.
We're not blowing every resource we have on this fight, so that is only 17 points of damage.
Cool. Sorry, baby.
Oh no, it's fine. I dropped it first.
Okay,
It's
17 points of damage.
Yeah. Next attack is gonna be a 21 to hit.
That will hit.
Excellent. Please take another 13 points of damage.
That's 30 total.
And when you're ready,
Yep.
27 to hit,
Yep.
14 points of damage. And as a bonus action, I'm going to bite the Yeti.
Do it.
That's gonna be a 24 to hit.
That will hit.
So please take another 11 points of damage.
What does the Yeti taste like?
I was gonna say, I think the Yeti tastes like how horse stables smell.
How much damage was that for the bite?
11.
Okay.
And because I forgot to answer earlier, ancient white dragons taste one of those so cold it feels hot kind of sensations. So like, yeah, you know, minty, but like way too much.
Okay.
I was assuming it kind of just tasted like chewing on ice.
I think that's, it's gone beyond chewing on ice.
Ooh,
Damn.
we've gone
Anyway.
beyond.
Yeah, and that's my turn.
Vittori, you're up.
Alright, so this time I'm not gonna use Swift Quiver, I'm just gonna use Hunter's Mark.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna shoot at the big one. I assume a 15 does not hit.
It does.
Oh, nice! Okay, so Hunter's Mark, D6. You know how, like, last combat, my fucking D10 always, like, rolled a 1 or a 2? This time it rolled me a 10, so thank you for your redemption arc, dice.
We love
You know
a
what? I'm glad
narrative.
someone's having a good time.
Yeah, 13 plus 17, so that's 30 points of magical piercing damage. Second attack.
You said 13?
Yeah,
Cool.
30. 3-0.
Oh, 30.
Yeah. Cause, it's, 13 plus 17.
Got it. Okay.
Jeez.
And my second attack is a natural 20, baby!
Hey!
So my base damage is 16 plus 17.
Which is 43. No, 33.
Is it? It's 30...
33. It's 33.
Yeah, 33, so...
My brain's
33
broke.
plus... Let's see how I roll. 6 plus 2, so another 8, and then another 17. So that...
33
math.
plus 17 is 50 plus 8, 58.
Okay, 58 points of magical piercing damage on that attack.
So
So
you
that means
utterly
so far-
annihilate that Yeti.
Yeah, baby.
Good.
Okay. So with my third attack, I just switch over to one of the shielded Yetis, and it's like, god damn it, I cast Hunter's Mark this turn already, you can't swap over my Hunter's Mark damage. But I do get my Umbral Stalker, so that's good. Does a 21 hit?
It does.
Nice. Okay, so that is another 30 points of magical piercing damage.
Okay. Abominable Yeti is out. Ophelia, you're up.
Yay! This is gonna be fun. Okay. So, how are they positioned? Just out of curiosity.
I'm gonna say the big guy who is in the middle is dead, and you've got two on either side of him just kind of lined up in front of you.
Okay. So I am going to move myself so they're like all in like a. Actually, if they're just standing side by side, I should actually be able to do this. I just have to check something real quick. Because I have to check what exactly if this is gonna go wrong. Okay. Actually, don't have to worry about this then. Okay. I am going to look at them. I'm gonna look at Adara and Vittori and be like, you might want to back up if you like your hair. And then I'm going to cast Burning Hands in a cone outward.
Oh, yeah.
So you have to make me a dexterity saving throw.
Love it. Okay. 3, 1 more.
I've learned that because my dice are not being nice tonight, I'm doing spells that don't require me to roll.
So that is a nat 1,
Hell
a
yeah.
16, a 4, and a 17.
None of those pass because my save is a 22.
Dang!
Oh,
yeah.
So you're taking 76 fire damage.
Oh my god.
So, how do you want to do this, Ophelia?
Yes.
I'm just going to imagine Ophelia's like, I think you should have, just move. And just essentially, in the cold, it kind of probably doesn't look great just because it's hard to see. For a second, it kind of looks like Ophelia's just going like this, like her fancy little thing. But you see sparks fly out of her hands.
Hell yeah.
And it is so hot at the tips of her fingers that it is blue fire, and then it spreads out into red and orange.
Blue, just like
yeah.
Ophelia.
Yeah.
What? Dream hands, jazz hands.
The
Okay.
flump whooshes over to Ophelia and just kind of like in your ear.
Oh,
Aw.
that's not at all how I expect flumps to talk, but that's so cute. That makes sense now. Hello. I forget. Do they understand? Oh yes, they do understand language.
And
Is
yes,
that
they
the end of-
understand Undercommon and they also speak telepathically.
Okay.
Is it the end of combat?
Yep,
Okay.
they're all dead.
Okay. I'm gonna.
We are just so good at combat, y'all. We're just
We're
like
great at
tearing
fighting.
through these.
We're
just
gonna fight
looking up-
O'Real so well.
I'm looking at the flump,
We're
and I'm
gonna
going to.
get a good grade at fighting Oriel, which is, something normal, possible to attain.
Yep. I'm gonna look at the flump and say in Undercommon, "Are you cold? This is cold. Are you cold, buddy?"
It messages to you like, yes.
Oh, I'm sorry. This is a bad time to be a membrane on the outside, isn't it? Oh. I'm gonna take out. I think I have a blanket from one of my packs and just throw it over it.
And at that point, Einar actually goes, I can help, I believe, and casts Control Weather to stop himself from freezing as well, bringing it down from Arctic cold
Oh.
to just cold.
Nice.
Shall we?
Yeah.
Yes, I think it'd be best if we continue before anything else pops out and or decides to say good afternoon. No, look at Einar and be
After-
like, you could have
go
just
ahead.
done this the entire time. Why'd you let yourself get cold then?
I wasn't expecting the dragon.
Yeah, I don't think anyone was expecting the
Can
dragon.
you ever
Yeah.
expect the dragon?
And just think, it could happen again.
Yeah.
If the
After-
universe decides to be charitable.
3 more hours of travel, which you are all fine now with, because he's warmed it up and you all passed your con saves. The flump does like a in Ophelia's ear, nestles you with the tentacles, and then pops out of existence.
Oh, I'm gonna catch the blanket as it's like flying out. Okay, goodbye.
And you arrive at the third gate. This one depicts a group of mourners, including a giant wearing a circlet denoting royalty, and that same owl-faced woman. They stand in front of a funeral pyre. This reads, Airborne Akkadi, Ancient Tempest Lord, Battle-bound war wife, wind-riding devil. Against her stood Oriel, armed and battle-ready. Bold Nakara by her, Hoarfrost-born host leader. Left Storm Mother's battle lines broken and bleeding. Victory not far flung, night fell on the field. When murder-bound gale goddess in wind-gust skies, through window crack creeping quietly entered. Her foe she found, frost-born Nalkara. Seeing her sleeping, she savagely set on her. Her winds fed the hall fires, her flames she set feasting. Spear-breaking shield-bearer, scorched down to fire sand. Curses to you, Squall Keeper, curses to thee.
Damn, what a way to go.
Oh,
No wonder, like, normal resurrection and magic does not work.
Yeah, I'm gonna reiterate that if a god kills you, it might be above our pay grade. But, you know, we're already here.
Yeah, I'm gonna look at Einar and be like, do giants usually perform funeral pyre?
Is that
Or
you?
is that like an unusual thing?
That's the one I served, her father, Thrin.
Ah.
And you notice that Einar looks like he's doing everything he can not to break down in tears after reading this out loud to you.
Oh. Do you want a handkerchief, bud?
I think I'll stay here.
Okay. Let us, if we come down the mountain, we'll check on you. Okay?
Yeah.
I will mourn her.
Okay. Give him like I can't pat him on the shoulder, so I'm gonna like weirdly pat his ankle.
Okay.
I feel like you could probably get like a knee.
Yeah.
Mm.
But, like,
Yeah.
stroke your ooh between the horns with one finger.
And I will, do the usual thing that we do where we like sit there, we turn, we bow, and walk through the thing again.
Yeah. And do we get another wild magic surge? No. Okay, cool.
I was like,
did it happen again?
I was like,
No.
what
Not yet.
now?
You
Not
walk.
a very sweet moment.
We all turn hot pink.
Okay.
You walk through the gate, and the ground starts. Or first, you hear a cry of grief, like someone's scream is ripping the heavens asunder.
Wow, I wonder who that could be.
And then the avalanche begins.
Ah, shit.
What begins? The what?
Roll me some initiative, folks.
Oh boy.
This is the second time.
And then we run down the mountain!
I was gonna say, this is the second time we've done this. This is the second time we've gotten trapped in an avalanche.
What? Oh, that initiative, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so
You know,
that is
since
a
you've done an
20.
avalanche, I could make it the mountain gale, if you'd rather.
Well, the
I
first
got
time
a
we were in an
25
avalanche,
on
we almost died, so I don't know if that is necessary.
I'm sorry, I have to take a photo of my dice, real quick.
Because we're not gonna believe you when you tell us.
You're gonna believe me because it's happened before, but that makes it sting extra. I roll with advantage on these, and I rolled 2 1s, and this isn't the first time this has happened to me on Threeflings.
Oh no, this
Yay!
is like the 5th time this has happened, yep.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
In case you guys were worried that we don't use actual dice, there's your
This is karma.
Okay.
This is
You know
karma.
what? I'm gonna say that it's not an avalanche. I'm gonna say that this is a mountain gale.
Aw, avalanche.
So, it's hard to walk forward, your speed is halved, but everybody give me a strength save. You will not have to outrun snow. You've already done that.
I
Oh,
rolled
that's
an
not the
8.
worst.
Because
Oh,
I
thank you
rolled
for the
it.
raid! Welcome!
Welcome.
yes,
What
thank
the
you.
fuck?
Hello.
Hello. Thank you for the raid. I would like everyone to know that I have rolled my 3rd nat 1 in a row.
I want you to
Here
know
on the dice. So I did a solid 8.
I feel like it gives you a look like, I'm so sorry about it.
I would like to use my fighter feature Indomitable to re-roll a save that I fail, and if I get
Please
another
do.
if I get another natural 1, I'm leaving.
you want to
know
use your
what? I'm
fighter
just
skill to
gonna
try to
use my
resist this
crit.
fuck shit?
For
Is that what I'm
fun.
hearing?
Okay. I don't think I pass, but it's a strength save. So an
It is a
aggregate
strength
20?
You pass!
Okay,
I
I
got a
rolled an
19.
8, so I got concerned.
What'd you get,
I'm
Ophelia?
just using my
I got a
crit
19
just so it's
for
out
once,
of the way.
because I rolled an 18 with die I never use, because my normal dice are betraying me. So this one is a winner now.
Hell
Victory,
yeah.
what about you?
Yeah, so I rolled a 2, and then I was like, screw this, and I'm using my crits.
Okay.
You know what? Very fair. Good plan.
Good call.
Cause that was like my one remaining crit, and I was like, you know, might as well get it out of the way, so like I don't have to remember, you know, what the fuck I still have.
Yeah, fair enough.
So, none of you are blown off the mountain.
Awesome. Good. That was very awkward.
Yeah.
And after an hour, you push through the mist into a clear blue sky The stunning panorama below is nothing compared to the grandiosity of the shrine which lies before you. A huge marble sarcophagus stands on the mountaintop. At its head is a sword the size of a grown man, half buried in snow. And guess what? It's time for our first giveaway.
Oh my god.
So, we are going to be giving away a copy of Mythic Dice of Theros, Uncaged Goddesses, and Mythic Odysseys of Theros. So, what do we want our keyword to be for this? Dragon.
Dragon.
Dragon, baby dragon.
I would suggest dragon or nat 1 because I'm having a tizzy or whatever they say. A conniption. I'm connipting.
You're having a day. You're having a day. Just make it easy on yourself.
So everybody type dragon in chat. You have to spell it right though.
Yeah, you do have to spell it correctly.
It has to be like its own. Does it have to be its own message, or can it be with others?
It does have to be its own message.
Okay.
Yeah, I think
Okay.
Make it its own message.
Type literally just the word dragon, spelled correctly. Capitalization doesn't matter.
Capitalization does not matter.
Cool. And you will be entered to win a bunch of giveaway stuff. Draz. Draz has typed the phrase, literally just the word dragon, in chat because Draz cannot follow instructions.
I'm gonna say, what do you expect from the person that randomly posts Yugi horse to taunt me? For those of you that don't know, Draz is a friend of Drawfee and normally torments me with Yu-Gi-Oh! Horse.
I love Yu-Gi Horse.
And
I don't.
should we also take a break or is that happening later?
We have 3 winners.
Oh, we got 3 winners. Never mind.
Lynn won one
Hey!
of them. We got Lynn?
Win!
Yay!
Who else did we have? Who else won? Because Nightbot said
well-
Lynn.
So we should probably, Lynn won the dice because those go first in the list. So
Yay!
congrats, Lynn, on winning some dice.
Yeah.
Did it only do the 1 winner?
I
I think
think
it just
so.
did one.
I think
Okay,
so.
let me do it again.
So yeah, keep typing dragon. We still got to give away a copy of Mythic Odysseys of Theros and a copy of Uncaged Goddesses. So keep going, keep typing dragon.
I had it.
Also, for those of you that are wondering why I'm wearing my weird art glove, yeah, you can type it again, Jack. I am currently drawing the potted plant with the frog. That makes you all feel better. The potted plant is happening.
Paul won.
Paul, all right.
There's
Paul,
two.
you got your Mythic
Congrats,
Odysseys of
Paul.
Theros, the next one on the list. Congrats, Paul. And now we have to do type dragon a 3rd time, please.
No, you don't have to type it. I'm
Oh.
just gonna pick between active
right.
users. It's fine.
Okay.
Woo!
Then we're gonna next draw the Uncaged Goddesses winner from active users, so it should count if you already typed dragon.
Yeah.
Yay!
But yeah, congrats, Paul. Congrats, Lynn, on your
Naomi.
and Naomi.
Yay!
One of our
Naomi has
patrons,
won
Yay!
a copy of Uncaged Goddesses. Congrats.
Yay!
And for anyone who
Oh,
didn't
yeah.
win, we're giving away 2 more sets of all of these. So stay tuned. We're kind of breaking it up by acts in the stream. So stick around. We're going to be giving away another set of dice, another copy of Mythic Odysseys of Theros, and another copy of Uncaged, twice each. And then at the very end of the stream, we're giving away the D&D Beyond Adventure Bundle, which is all 25 Wizards of the Coast books on D&D Beyond. It's like $500. You get it for
much
free.
money.
Yeah.
Also, I wrote an adventure,
Also-
for official D&D. So
Yeah.
you get that.
If you want to
I
own,
did not, so.
if you want to own a copy of Draz's writing, you can do that by winning our giveaway. That's the only way, though.
Anyway.
But yeah,
It's available in stores, but no, it's not.
yeah, the dice Theros and Goddesses will just be like whoever's active in chat and hanging out, and then the adventure bundle, like we said at the beginning, every time you donate $5,
$5.
every $5 increment is another entry into the raffle for the adventure bundle. So keep donating. We're raising money for a good cause, and you can get some cool stuff from it and
Yeah.
make our lives
Thank you.
hell.
Thank you for your support so far. We have currently raised $553. Thank you.
Yeah, which is wild. This is We've already
First
done
goal
better
was
than
100. We
Yeah.
are smashing these goals. So thank you,
Yeah.
folks.
We've already broken our previous best for charity streams, which is amazing. So thank you all.
Yeah.
But we're not done yet. I know it sounds like I'm wrapping up, but that was just vamping. We're back in it now. I'm pausing Meatball Parade and going back to our ominous playlist.
Our normally scheduled nonsense.
Yeah.
At the top of the mountain, the weather clears.
Oh. Well, that's quite a nice break.
Victoria is immediately suspicious. Like, why the fuck is it clear up here when it's been hell all the way up here?
We're
I
too
mean-
high up for weather.
Yes. Atmospheric pressure.
That's entirely how that works, yeah.
Yes, that's why it doesn't rain in space. Oh,
A
thank you, Zealath.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for the bits.
Thank you. We
A-
appreciate you.
You become aware of the clouds massively high above you, forming a feminine shape in the sky. And then you feel like you're being watched.
Presumably by the feminine figure in the sky.
Yup.
Oh. Hello. Just looks up and like waves at the sky. Hi.
What brings you
Well,
to my daughter's shrine?
well, I know what's bringing us, but he's down there doing something. We have just come to talk with you and hopefully assuage some of your guilt and things of that nature.
And also, like, tell you to stop fucking killing people.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Or ask nicely for you to stop fucking killing people.
Yes, it'd be very nice if you could do that. You're kind of losing a lot of people both to migration and to death.
Yeah.
What are hundreds of mortal lives compared to an immortal daughter?
I mean,
So Victoria is out loud, but she's internally being like, she's not really immortal if she's dead, you know?
Right?
that's-
I don't think that's what that word means. We say to a grieving mother.
Yeah, but yeah, that's why it's in Victoria's head. She does not say that out loud. Also, would you say that that daughter is my immortal?
I
Boo.
just...
How do I ban
I-
Draz from the stream?
That's why we made Christina a mod. Christina, you know what to do.
Earlier in the chat, in the Discord, Ink did say, Christina, do not unban Draz.
Listen, I understand how this goes. This happens every week. I was gonna say, I'm gonna look up at the sky and be like, I understand that there's something that is very unfortunate about all of this, but to some extent, like, every person has the opportunity to be immortal through, like, memory and story, so it's not fair to say that, like, one immortal life is immensely more valuable than the lives of other people.
My daughter, the product of two divine beings, is immortal. And I can bring her back if I could just find that spell in the Athenaeum.
Does the word Athenaeum ring any bells?
Like, as a word?
Like, for Ophelia, like, does she know what the Athenaeum is?
Can give me a history check.
Okay, let's see. Use the dice that I normally don't use. 16! Apparently the dice that I don't normally use are being kind to me tonight. Thank you, dice.
Oh yeah.
Unlike your siblings. Okay.
Yeah, you would know that an Athenaeum is like a library.
Okay.
Why don't you just say that?
Draz,
Freaking
don't you
gods.
just love that your adventure could have just taken place in an Athenaeum? Oh yes, yeah, Grady. It's so the mother is Oriel, and then the other one is Thrym the Frost Giant God.
Akadi is keeping me occupied, and I can only send these lesser forms to the material plane to search out that spell.
Wait, hold on, are we not in the material plane anymore?
I think this is like an avatar of her actual.
Oh, I was very concerned. I was like, did
Yellow.
we accidentally ascend to heaven? Because Shai's not gonna be happy about that.
We did also go through several gates. I don't know if Oriel goes to heaven.
All our wheels go to heaven.
I don't know if that's true.
You know what? We'll find out.
Huh.
I'm just gonna look at Vittoria and Ophelia and be like, should we just make the offer? I feel like that's where this is going.
The offer of what? Going to get the book?
Yeah.
The spell?
Yeah.
I don't know if you can... Based on what Ophelia knows, can you technically resurrect a god after they've been killed? Like, other than unless it's their prophecy to reincarnate or something, can you actually do that?
Ooh, give me a religion check.
Okay, because I was like, I'm very curious if that's something that they can actually do. Because I have a feeling that if they can't, that's a 13.
Okay, so you know that there are often times where only a god can kill another god. You would know that this is incredibly complex magic, but that oftentimes when gods are killed, they don't die, they just disincorporate somewhere and reincorporate in their home shrine or plane.
Okay.
So it's unclear how this will work, if it does work. But it sounds like maybe?
Okay. I'm gonna look up at her and say, well, like, don't gods just, like, disincorporate and then reincorporate? Like, is this something where your daughter's just not reincorporating, or?
Nalkara was an Empyrean, not a god. Look. Near the buried city of Ithrin, near the Ithrin Mythalar, there's an ancient school in the Athenaeum. Password I can give to you. And if you return with a spell and help me bring my daughter back, I'll give you my blessing.
And also, you'll cool it on the winter here a little bit, because you're killing just a shit ton of people.
I don't think cool it's the right word. We want her to stop making it
You'll warm up
cool.
the winter, you'll figuratively cool it, and by cool it, I mean knock it the fuck off.
Yes, I can do this.
I can knock it the fuck off.
As you say. May I make an insight check on Oriel?
Insight check.
Sure.
Insight check a
Thanks.
grieving mother. Nice.
I would like to insight check a literal god, please. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair. Alright, that's a 13.
This is an actual goddess in her true form. You can't tell what's going on.
Alright. Look,
Okay.
it is in character to try.
Okay, I'm gonna, the other thing Ophelia is gonna, like, look up and ask her is, what exactly do you have to do to rebirth your daughter? What exactly does that require?
I'll know when I have the spell.
Wait, you killed all those people before you knew what the spell was?
I thought I could figure it out on my own. Are you questioning me?
just questioning if this is gonna end up hurting people.
Uh-oh.
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 Oh,
We're good. Hi,
goodbye,
Christina.
God. Goodbye, God.
Christina tried to join the call. Get out of here.
Bye, Christina.
Goodbye.
Sometimes I can still hear their voice.
Oh my god.
Yeah, no, I'm less about doubting you and more concerned about the possibility that, human sacrifice is a thing, and, quite obviously, not a super great option, you know?
I assume Oriel will be able to overhear this as we are talking to a literal god, but just in case, I'm going to discreetly mutter to Ophelia, we can find the book or find the spell and see what it does, and then decide if we bring it back or not.
Oh, I was like, for a second, I was like directly telling her, like, I am not doubting you, I'm just concerned that you might actually start sacrificing a large amount of people.
Yeah, so my counter is that, if she can't do that without the spell, then we can find the spell and then decide if it looks like it means sacrificing a lot of people, and then just fuck off with it.
Yeah, that's fair. I don't know if that's just gonna hurt more people then. Yeah, I guess we should, in some case, just to, if not, to keep her from, smoting? Something. Keep her from hurting us.
Yes, something like that.
Yeah.
Stop
Alright.
her from being a girl boss.
So I think it's a good time for a 5-minute break. We are going to take a stretch, but keep those donations coming in, and when we return, we will have flashed forward to the city of Ithrin.
Wow.
We'll be right back.
Hang tight.
Hey everybody, welcome back to Threeflings. Tonight we are playing Come Rain or Snow, which is our big preview of Uncaged Goddesses as a fundraiser for Rain. We are playing Winter's Mourning by Laurie O'Connel, and we have a lot of great giveaways. We've already done the first 3, but there are 9 more giveaways plus a raffle coming up. So stay tuned at the end of this act. We are going to be giving away another set of dice, another copy of Uncaged Goddesses, another copy of Mythic Odysseys of Theros, all on D&D Beyond. And we have the raffle going. Every $5 you donate is 1 entry in the raffle for the massive D&D Beyond Big Adventure Bundle, which is like 25 adventures, one of which is written by Draz, who is playing tonight. It's all coming together, baby. So, let's get going. You have just met with Oriel, and we, for timeliness sake, are skipping ahead. Oh wait, first, I want to thank all of you who have donated so far. We set out with a goal of $100 and have raised over $500. So, mwah, you are the best.
Thank you.
Thank you all so
Thank
much.
you.
Let's keep it going. Let's see if we can get the next fun number, the 6090.
Yeah, we gotta
$6,090, guys.
we gotta find some sort of like big next goal for like when we hit this, we'll do this. But we'll worry about that after Jess tells us what's going on at the city of Ythrin.
Yeah. So you've been given the password for the city of Ythrin, which is Ipsa Scienza Potentis Est.
I thought it was gonna be like password 1.
Password, but the A is like an @ symbol.
Oh no. No. Here, I'll even put it in the chat for you. So this is a city, an ancient Netherese city on a tilt that is built in a glacier.
Nice. So where do we put the password?
Yeah, what is the password again?
Is there like...
I threw it in, here, I'll put it in here again.
Oh.
Okay. Live watching.
There you
Chat.
go.
Okay, so this means like, I can, yeah, it's like, I'm gonna have to translate that because I know I'm fairly certain I know what this means, and it's gonna bother me if at least I don't know it.
The science of pot.
Yeah. So the words for people who can't read our private Discord chat say,
I thought you were gonna say for people who can't read.
wow. That's
There, I threw it in every chat now. Everybody can
God.
see the password.
Jared19 is not a Twitch chat viewer. But yeah, Ipsa Scientia Potestas Est is what that says. And I'm sure it's pronounced very differently if you speak Latin.
I think it's Scientia.
Sure. I'm sure there are other pronunciation notes also.
It's some. I looked up what the actual translation is, but at least from what I would gather Ophelia probably gets of it, it's like knowledge is something, because that's what est is.
I like the
And
idea that it's
Scientia.
literally knowledge is something, as opposed to Ophelia doesn't know what the last word is.
I mean, your first mistake was trusting that Ophelia would tell you like accurate information on purpose and not on accident.
Oh boy. All right, so I mean, we don't have to translate it. We just have to like say the words to.
Yeah.
All right. Do we know where to say it? Should we just start kind of chanting it as we walk around?
I mean, is there like a slot? Is there like a door with a weird slidey window thing with the eyes where I'm gonna knock and they're gonna say password?
Okay, that makes more sense. When you were like, "Is there a slot?" I was just like, "How do you think passwords work?"
Right now, you are at a big building tilted on its side on a glacier. You do not see any doors.
Tilted towers from Fortnite.
Let's just try saying it out loud here and see what happens.
A door appears.
A door
I need you to
appears.
ban Draz again.
Wow,
Good job.
we did it.
Okay, so a door appears.
A door appears.
Is it trapped? I'm gonna investigate the door.
Hey.
I played out the wand of detect magic. to make sure that there's no wards or hidden things or people that are invisible sneaking around.
Adara, give me an investigation check.
Sure. If there are invisible people within 10 feet of me, I can sense them because I have blind fight.
What if they're 15 feet away from you?
15. I think it's 10 feet for the fighting style specifically. Investigation is only 13.
Okay, you don't sense any traps. And apart from the magical password that is on this door, Ophelia, you do not sense any additional magic.
Okay.
All right,
cool.
seems good.
Nice.
Let's go.
Yeah, there's not a whole lot going on here, which is weirdly reassuring, but also kind of worrying.
I mean, it did have a password, but I'll open the door.
Yes, please.
Okay. You open the door, and now is when, if we are showing the map on screen, you can show the map. Otherwise, you can just look at the map in our screen setup.
We're
It's
imagining
really
the map.
Okay.
If you
can
want to know
this
what this
beautiful
map, yeah, if you want to know what this map looks like, buy Uncaged Goddesses when it's released.
Or win one of the
I was gonna
giveaways.
say, or you can win 2 more copies that we're giving away.
Yeah, just get good.
Get good at luck.
You're in section number 1.
Get my dice.
And you are standing in a stone hallway lit with bright panels. In front of each panel is a gem in a bracket glowing with magical light. There is a door to the east and a door at the far end. Actually, there's doors on either side of you. But the door at the far end is locked. And there is an inscription around it, which can be read by anyone who speaks on it.
Speaks what?
Nice.
Did you say Draconic?
Draconic, yes.
That Vittori knows Draconic.
Cool.
But she learned from Shy.
I was gonna say, what is this, 1 on the map?
Yeah, you are in room 1.
Okay, cool.
So, there are 8 small hollows large enough to hold the gems carved into the locked door. To the left of the door are carvings of studying mages, and on the right is the symbol of a goddess that you may not have heard of. She appears to be hiding arcane knowledge.
Shy.
I was gonna say, is this like an Ogma? I don't think so.
Hiding knowledge doesn't sound like Ogma or Shy.
No, that's what I'm saying. If you say Ogma thing, it might be like Ogma's
Dark
like
Ogma.
like enemy or something, like his rival in the Pantheon, because the Pantheon usually has like opposing figures.
Anti-Ogma.
Yes.
Are there gems also for the gem slots, or are they like nothing obvious to go in the holes right now?
There are gems on the slot for the and slots for the door.
Okay.
That's the symbol you see by the lady who is hiding things.
Ooh, interesting. For those of you that want to kind of know what it looks like, kind of looks like a compass rose. Best way I can describe it. With like a circle in the middle and like 4 points going outward.
No, the correct note is, for those of you who want to know what it looks like, buy Uncaged Goddesses.
I'm giving you
That's
the
not in
basic-
Uncaged Goddesses.
Never mind.
This is
Google
on
it.
our Patreon. See this.
Gwen really
Oh.
just trying to censor the people.
Oh no, wear a hat tie. Okay.
Hat.
Oh
Ah.
no, hats. Naomi, please. I have no hats and I must scream. I have no
Hat.
hat. You may get ace flag. That's it. Because I don't have anything.
I need to wait for a package to arrive so I can replace this plushie with a different plushie.
Oh,
no,
no,
Gwen
no,
left.
No,
I
Gwendy!
I'm Gwen now. I am the Gwen now.
Give me a sec.
Yes.
Oh, and we have a hydrate too.
Also hydrate.
Thank you. It's me, Gwen, the person who is now running the stream. Well, anyway, while we wait for Gwen, you should buy Uncaged Goddesses, because basically all of us got involved in this book, and also that's what Gwen would say. How are you all doing?
Yeah, how's ever... You know what? I'm gonna read what this what Vittori can translate.
Nice.
Oh, thank you for the stretch, Grady. That's very helpful, actually.
Oh, stretch. Good. Thank you.
All right, there.
Hey, Gwendy's back.
I, for one, welcome our new Gwen!
So Vittori,
Thank you, Jack.
Wait,
I
you
appreciate you.
read on this door says, "The School of Transmutation holds chaos in its wake. Its ever-changing face allows it any place to take. Evocation and necromancy have only one beside them. Between the two, necromancy must have mistral behind them. The school of conjuration, many varied paths may wend. Somewhere twixt fire and chaos must be where its journey ends. And finally, the sibling schools must hand in hand reside. But divination cannot deceptive twins abide. And warding and illusion must have death or flame beside.
Yep, this is what I figured. This is a logic puzzle about the order of the gems. Right?
You did it, Gwen. Good job. 10 seconds.
First things first, what the hell is a sister school? Magicians? Explain yourselves.
They say that sometimes that means that, like, your universities, like, have an agreement so that if you, like, exchange schools, you can, like, take credit from one school to another school.
Yeah, that's exactly what that means in the terms of the magical schools.
I don't know. I didn't go to magic school.
The first thing I want to do is the symbol on the door the symbol of Mistral?
Mistral.
And do I need to roll?
Yes, it is.
Nice, I did not even need to roll religion. Nice.
Speaking of nice, we just hit $569 donated.
Mistral, but apart from that,
$569. Haha, nice.
Nice.
Thank you.
Nice.
All right, sorry, Jess. You may repeat yourself now.
Yes, to figure anything out about Mistral, you will need to roll for that, but you can determine now that you have read the name Mistral.
Also, Jess, can you just put this logic puzzle somewhere so I
it's in stream setup actually, but I can repost it.
Please do, because I'm not going to scroll all the way up because it keeps resetting every time I leave the channel.
I will throw it into live chat for everybody. Beep.
All right.
Beep. Oh, that's very beautiful. Okay.
All right.
So what does Ophelia understand about Mistral, just out of curiosity?
Give me an Arcana check.
Arcana. Thank you, Arcana.
Thank you for
Thank you for the sububby.
Sububby!
No.
14.
I need to ban ink from stream.
You free. That's a 14.
Okay.
Imagine your first banning.
So you know that Mistral is also known as the Lady of Mysteries and the Mother of Magic. You also know she's dead. She is believed to be an earlier form of the goddess Mistra, who created magic as it is known today. But Mistral was a former version of her, who was a bit more mercurial, a bit chaotic.
Ooh, nice.
Interesting. How did she die?
How did she die?
Is it one of those things where, like, you stop believing in a god, the god dies? Or is it one of those things where God's through hands and someone
Did Mistra
went a little
murder
bit too hard?
Mistril?
She sacrificed herself
For what?
to save magic.
Ah, so she's magic Jesus. Okay.
And then she was reborn as Mistra.
Yep, Jesus.
If you want to know more about Mistra, check out Uncaged Goddesses. Anyway, so the line necromancy must have Mistral behind them. What the fuck? Oh, is one of the one of the wall arts is Mistral? Okay. Is it on the left or the right?
On the right.
Okay. Good to know. I feel like we gotta diagram this out.
Yeah,
no,
that's what I was
it's
thinking.
very hard to do this without, like...
You can also...
looking at
anybody can give me an Arcana check as well.
Okay.
Actually,
Okay,
I'll
might as well as a treat.
do this.
Spellcasters, as if, like, Vittori's, like,
Okay,
magic isn't essentially sorcery, and she doesn't really, like, intelligently know, like, theory and shit.
I rerolled that because
that is a
one
16.
of my dice just went.
I always go to look at my modifier for these things, then to be remembered, oh yeah, I have a 0.
You know what? Sometimes it's nice to remember to humble yourself. I got an 18.
Okay, so both of you are aware that certain pairs of schools of magic are known as sibling schools. So conjuration and abjuration are siblings, and illusion and enchantment are also called sibling schools.
I would not think illusion and enchantment. I would have thought illusion and transmutation.
Did you say conjuration and abjuration? Or...
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
Conjuration and then illusion and enchantment.
So the line about sisters is, sorry chat, this is I'm gonna put this up on the screen because this feels like a something that is gonna make this stream a lot more,
Helpable.
useful. Yeah. Give me
Yeah.
a sec. Everyone else process the riddle while I do this.
Or
Yeah.
you do that. Naomi put up a message about banning the entire party, and I said, what if we had a stream and it's just Jess sitting alone looking disappointedly at the camera?
Oh my god.
That's our stream next week, everybody. Everyone's been banned.
Oh no.
And I'm the new Gwen, and I have managed to get myself banned, so therefore Gwen is also banned.
Oh no!
Wow.
No!
Dude, the transitive property, that's definitely a real thing.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Here we go.
Transmutation, chaos, evocation, and necromancy have only one beside.
Now everyone can see the riddle.
Okay, so where is Mistral compared to like the orientation? Like on the wall, is she to the left or to the right?
She's to the right.
Okay. So, and then the slots of the gems, are they to the left or the right of her?
There are 8 just on the door. So there's students to the left of the door and Mistral to the right of the door.
Alright, so we know for
How
sure.
are the
We know for sure.
gems, like arranged. Like, are they in like a vertical line? Are they a horizontal line? Are they like arranged around?
Yeah.
They're in like one line, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yep.
so we know for sure that evocation has to go on the far left, and necromancy has to go on the far right, because evocation and necromancy have only one beside them, so they have to be like on the ends.
Right.
And then
And
necromancy
yes.
has to be by Mistral, so necromancy has to go on the right. So we got
Right.
that sorted. That's where those two go.
Yeah.
Then-
Okay.
School of Conjuration needs to go between fire and chaos.
Okay. So
From the
chaos
beginning-
is
Fire is evocation.
Yeah,
chaos
And chaos is
transmutation. Transmutation.
Right, yeah.
because it says in the beginning. So we know that it has to go, like, wherever they go, we know that it has to be conjuration, or it has to be evocation, conjuration, transmutation is like a set. Right?
Yeah.
Yep. And then somewhere twixt fire and chaos must be where it's journeys in. So conjuration has to go between
Evocation and
Yeah.
transmutation.
transmutation.
But it just says somewhere, so it might not have to be like literally next to, just as long
Yeah,
as
it
it's
just has to be somewhere
yeah.
between them.
Right.
Yes. And then
Yeah.
finally, the sibling schools must hand in hand reside. So I'm assuming they need to be like next to each other.
Yeah. So conjuration
Yeah,
needs to be
sure.
next to abjuration. But-
Divination cannot the deceptive twins abide.
So that means
So
it
divination fucking hates illusion and enchantment.
makes sense.
Yes.
And-
So
and
what
then
is divination?
warding illusion must have death or flame beside. So
So
that's
warding is abjuration.
Abjuration and illusion.
illusion. Okay.
Must have death is necromancy or
Yep.
evocation.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then
So-
flame is the same thing we had earlier between fire and chaos. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's
I
all the-
needed
Flame is conjuration.
Yep.
Yeah.
Because
Wait,
I
is
have.
that-
Or flame
yeah.
is
'Cause
conjuration?
it's like produce.
Flame was evocation because all the fire,
Yeah.
like,
Well, it
pew fire magic.
Here's the thing.
right?
It depends on what kind of fire you're talking about. Because certain
Wait, no,
spells are
that's
like
true.
Guys,
conjuration.
Guys,
like,
it
if it's
literally
good-
it says the school of conjuration must be between fire and chaos. So
Oh, okay.
conjuration
I was
is not
right.
fire.
I'm stopping
Alright.
helping you.
Get out of
Wow,
here, DM. You're
Jess.
making it worse.
See, the reason that this screws me up is, for example, Ophelia's produce flame is a conjuration thing.
Well,
So for me, I've always associated like that with conjuration. Same thing, and
Fireball?
I also
fireball is evocation.
Fireball is definitely evocation, right?
That's the only
fireball
spell
is
that matters.
evocation. and Burning Hands is also evocation, but Produce Flame is not. Which is very inconsistent. It's okay.
I just think it's really funny that Shy is the Threefling that is not here to do this. I feel like this is more up her alley than, like, the other Threeflings combined.
I mean, it do be like that sometimes. Okay, so I'm gonna start writing this down just so I can, like, actually have a physical version
I kind of
this.
have notes, sort of.
So, Mistral is on the far right. And then we have... Necromancy must have Mistral behind them. Is Mistral... What direction is Mistral facing? Left or right?
She's to the right of the door.
So she's... Yeah, but is she facing left or right? Or is she facing, like... How is she facing?
She's facing across.
So, like, Necromancy needs Mistral, quote-unquote, behind, so I'm kind of assuming it's, like, a right to left thing.
That's what I was thinking, too.
Yeah, so I'm very confident that Evocation is on the far, far, far left, and Necromancy is on the far, far, far right. And then I can kind of talk through what I'm doing. So we have Evocation, Conjuration, and Transmutation need to be in that order, but not there can be things between them. So we know that.
Yes.
And then Conjuration and Abjuration need to be next to each other. And the last bit says Warding and Illusion must have Death or Flame beside. That means that Abjuration needs to be next to Evocation or Necromancy, but we know it can't be Necromancy because then you can't fit Transmutation wouldn't fit in there. So it has to go Evocation, Abjuration, Conjuration for that, like, bracket. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
All right, so that's what I've got so far. And then there's, like, mystery spaces, and then Transmutation, Necromancy, etc. But I think it would go... Okay, so then it would say Divination cannot the Deceptive Twins abide. Illusion must have Death beside, which means it has to go, like, Transmutation, and then Enchantment, and then Illusion, and Divination's, like, right in the middle.
Just can't...
You actually can't post the answer there with spoiler tags. The spoiler tags are so tempting to click on.
It really
What
is.
would you do?
I have my final answer.
Your final answer is correct.
Yay!
Yay!
All right, Idara with the brain cell. So final answer: Evocation, Abjuration, Conjuration, Divination, Transmutation, Enchantment, Illusion, Necromancy.
I, like, started doing it too, and then you guys started talking, I'm like, no, my brain, please. My poor
Yeah, I
brain.
have-
Yeah, I
I have-
started, and then, like, I was like, but wait,
No,
I
like,
have
I was, like, getting there, and I was doing what Gwen was saying, and then Gwen started talking, and then my brain went, restart.
Oh,
but
no, I'm
also
sorry.
forget what you were gonna say.
I can
Yeah.
show
I
everyone
was
my
like,
extremely.
This is a puzzle that I, like, and kind of, like, need, like, physical pieces of paper to swap.
Yeah, this,
I started
that
using a
made
notepad
idea.
file, so this is what my notes look like for anyone who's looking at the stream right now. They don't make any sense.
yes.
Wow, so thoughtful, so helpful.
Yes,
Wow.
if you decide to run this, I would definitely say, maybe put these on pieces of paper and cut them out and let your people have fun
Oh
with
yeah,
it at
that'd
the
be
table.
good.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Oh yeah.
Anyway, let's keep on.
The
So,
door in front of you opens. Before you go forward, are you going to either of the side doors?
I have to
Or are you
keep
just
opening the map.
I
the front
do.
door?
I do want to know about the side doors. I also want the universe to
Yeah.
know that now I fully believe that Shai will believe me about the dragon because there's no way Shai will believe me about solving the math or the magic puzzle.
Idara solving puzzles, it's
That
less
these
likely
two
than Shy
other-
thinks.
I hope these other two rooms have, like, clues to the door, and then we just didn't use them.
Yeah, so
my God.
before you go through that door, Ophelia is going to, like, are the doors, like, completely solid, or are there, like, windows to look into them?
They're solid.
Okay, just, like, knock, and then push open the door on the left, I guess?
Okay. Pushing open the door on the left, you find several beds and a lot of scattered papers on the ground, as well as 5 little one-eyed guys that look like that.
What's
Hang on a
that?
sec.
What do you mean that?
I threw them in the live watching chat. I'll post it
Okay.
here as well.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's these fuckers
Yeah,
again.
I have little
when
one-eyed
you said
guys.
one-eyed, I was like, these are nothings, aren't
Gwen,
they?
you've
And
seen
they are.
Adara, you have seen these before. You got boots from them.
I also have seen
Oh
them
my
before
God,
because
you
I,
got
wa-
Ed Jordans.
because I
They're
watched
back.
Idara rip the Jordans off of one.
The Nothics
You
are back for
see-
their sneakers.
A couple of them casting various cantrips in the air. Like, you see the one making light, another one casting dancing lights, another one shooting out a ray of frost, And when you enter, they all just turn, and you have these eyes glaring at you.
Close the door.
And then Ophelia closes the door. We do nothing to do.
Yeah, before Ophelia closes the door, she's gonna do, like, a little one of her, like, mage hand things, and have it, like, wave at them, and then close the door.
Okay! You close the door. Now what do you do?
Good call.
I'm gonna knock on the white door again, and then I pushed it open. Let's see if we got another group of the Nothics that want some more Jordan revenge.
Yes, actually. This has desks, stone desks in rows, and 5 more Nothics also casting spells, and they all just turn backwards and glare at you with those eyes.
I'm gonna do the
Close
mage
the
hand
door.
wave again, and then shut the door.
You hear some grumbling behind you, but no one comes after you.
Perfect.
Nice.
Oh, I'm so upset though, because I really want to know what's on those papers.
I mean, if we want to fight some North,
I was gonna say, before the door closes, I'm gonna have Adara, like, keep an eye out and see if Ophelia can, like, creak the door open, and then, like,
Into the
mage hand
stretch.
and pick up one of the papers and have it come back out.
Thanks for the stretch, Jack.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot you started
Oh,
that.
my back just cracked.
Ooh.
I cracked my neck, and I'm like, I'm sorry if any of y'all heard that. I doubt it, but I'm sorry. But yes, if I can, I will creak the door open, and I will do my best to try to mage hand one of the papers over to myself. If Adara can, like, keep an eye and make sure that they're not gonna come, try to eat my face.
All right, I guess I'll peek in above Ophelia's head through the door
The
crack
posture check.
Thank you.
and just like
Oh
roll me
my
a
god, the
stealth
Symphony
check.
Redemption!
Do
Thank
this,
you,
Ophelia.
friends.
it's
Oh, and the hydrate.
the self-care hour.
This is our short rest.
Yeah.
Oh, my jaw. I'm
Oh
sorry.
no.
I feel hurt
Ophelia,
that.
roll me a stealth check to do this.
Okay.
Oh,
Can I give her advantage if I'm acting as a lookout?
Yeah.
So, like, cool.
Thank you, Naomi. We appreciate. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a natural 20 plus 3. That's a 23, which is nice because my first roll was a
Damn.
9.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you, Adara.
So, you are not noticed by the Nothics, and you pull out a spell scroll of Ray of Frost.
Oh, so that's what all the papers are on the ground. Oh, they're all spell scrolls. Interesting. Well,
and then like Ophelia goes back and like does this for every single piece
Oh,
of paper.
no.
we can deal with this later. We can do this later. But
Yeah.
that's not what I expected these to be. Okay. I guess there's just a lot of skulls on the floor. I guess if someone was here, they left in a hurry, and it seems like it was maybe a school. Good night, Naomi.
Good night.
Night. Thank you for all the money you donated.
Thank you. Yes,
Yes,
it was very
thank
kind of
you.
you.
You also notice that this area is lit. In addition to the glowing orbs that you put in the wall, there are also glowing spheres of pure magical energy that light this area.
Okay.
Do they seem like things that need to be feared and avoided, or they're just sort of vibing?
Do we need to ponder them?
Give me an Arcana check.
Sure, I'm great at those. Yeah, 16.
Not bad. Pretty good. Pretty good.
So you know these are the Mythalar, and they are products of decades of labor by some of the Netherrealm's most powerful archmages. They are capable of powering incredible magical rituals, and they can be teleported around by creatures attuned to them. They also can keep this area, like, while you're standing here, you know that this place is tilted, but you feel like gravity is regular, and you're just kind of standing like you normally would, and you get that it is kind of related to these orbs.
Huh.
Interesting. Okay. So that's where this hallway?
That's what this seems to be lit by.
Okay, that is interesting. Okay. Well, I'm not particularly concerned about these unless it becomes a problem or it becomes a thing we need to take care of. So I vote, at least for now, to like leave them be
Yeah.
and deal with it afterward.
Maybe just, don't touch the fucking glowing orb.
Don't ponder them.
Don't ponder it. All right, onward, because we're looking for a spell. Did we get any clear instructions for like how we're supposed to do this, or should we just be reading every piece of paper we find?
You sure did not get clear instructions.
Wow.
I mean,
And guess what? We got a wild magic surge. So when you close the door on those Nothics,
Retro.
pick a number from 1 to 4.
1.
1.
3.
And reroll.
Wow.
Put a 2.
Rolled 2 twice in a row. That's a 4. Y'all
Oh
are...
my god. It wasn't
We're
meant to
gaming
be.
the system. We're winning.
Okay. 3.
Okay.
I feel personally attacked.
You are immune to being intoxicated.
Oh,
for
that's
the
a ding.
next 5d6 days. Let's see.
That's so dangerous because she's just.
For the next 11 days,
Wow.
you are immune to intoxication.
But I'm a functioning alcoholic. What am I supposed to do with my time?
Well, here's the thing. You're also a teenager again, so now you get your teenage liver.
I also just naturally have a plus 11 to con saves and advantage against poison, so I would argue I was already immune to being intoxicated.
This is like, it's very much back in time, like the what came first, the Adara alcoholism, or this.
Oh no. I don't know where to write that on my character sheet.
Heading forward through this hall, there is a door to your left and a door to your right.
Okay. At least, I'm gonna turn to Adara and be like, well, at least in my experience, when it comes to, like, very powerful spells, because raising the dead is quite difficult to do, like, permanently. I don't think that they would just be left out like that, like the stuff that the Nothics were playing with, because then it's very possible that they could end up reanimating something they shouldn't.
Yeah, Oriel would have found it if it were just lying down on the ground.
Yeah, that's basically what I'm thinking. Okay,
Alright.
Knock on the door to the left and push it open again.
Okay.
Why are we going back in there if...
No, this is a different door.
There were
This is a different
second
door.
Up or down?
Oh, got it.
So you're going up?
Yep.
You open the door to the laboratory, which is absolutely infested with angry living spells. Roll initiative for me, please.
Ruh-roh.
Oh,
Yeah.
interesting.
I don't like the phrase living spell.
They're an Eberron thing.
I don't like the phrase rolling for initiative. Ugh. I think this is the most battle we've had in a while.
Yeah.
Sure is.
I mean, welcome to tier 4, baby.
Welcome to tier 4, baby. 23 on initiative.
14.
Ah.
Melon bread living spells, my beloved.
I like to think that this room is from Melon Bread. This room is brought to you by Melon Bread.
What did everybody else get?
I got a 19,
Nice.
Oh, nice.
Ooh.
which that's never gonna happen again, so cherish it while it lasts. Oh, a living blade of disaster. Am I gonna have to fence with the
Oh,
blade of
no.
disaster, Melon Bread? Is that what I'm hearing? Am I gonna have to fence with it?
And what did you get, Vittori?
14. I think.
Okay.
Yeah, 14.
Okay.
So Gwen, you asked for a blade of disasters. That's the thing Ophelia has, where it's like a giant rift and it's a sword. Like a planar rift and it's a sword that you can move telepathically. That's
Got
what
it.
that is.
Got
Hey,
it.
guess what? There are not 1, not 2, but 3 living blades of disaster in here.
Ah!
Time
As
defense.
well as
This room really is sponsored by Melon Bread.
Oh,
as 1 living Bigby's hand. And Adara, you are up.
Oh my
Okay, well,
God.
Bigby's hand also can attack. That's kind of the part of Bigby's hand.
All right.
But
I
it's
don't-
a living Bigby's hand.
Yeah, but
so,
Can I-
like,
Mage hands can attack things.
I'm just gonna turn to the 2 people who can cast spells and be like, do I contribute to this? Or, like, does hitting them with a sword work?
Oh,
Oh! This is the
Arcana
first time Vittori has encountered them, probably. Yeah, I'll also do
I was gonna say Arcana
check.
just based on the fact that Ophelia also has.
I got an 18, which is really good because I don't have a modifier for this fucking.
Yeah, I guess
So an
ability.
Arcana check would be like your action.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay.
I got a 24.
So you would get attacked by the time that you find the answer out.
I'll make an attempt
okay.
on my own because I don't want to.
Okay.
I don't
Okay,
want to
that's
attack
fair.
them if they're just gonna like take my shit. Because I know
Okay,
Ophelia's
right.
thing. Well, I don't know because I rolled my 4th natural 1 of the night. For a total of 3.
Take a shot of water every time a dog gets a natural one. You'll be hydrated by the end of the night.
It's okay. So yeah, I just look at them and go, I don't fucking know. Like, you tell me if I can contribute to this. Otherwise, I'm just gonna stay the hell out of the way. And maybe try and take a hit for someone.
Like, stands in the corner T-posing.
Yeah. I'm going to sure. I guess the Arcana check was my turn, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm gonna move a little bit in front of Vittori.
Okay.
And just be like,
Just
stop.
making noises.
Okay. So the Big B's hand is gonna float over to you, Adara.
And just like punch you.
Just
And-
like, gently pets your head.
It's gonna try and grab you.
Okay.
Is that something? Well, hang on. If this is okay, because Big B's hand is essentially reflavored mage hand, which can only carry 10 pounds or exert like 10 pounds
This
of
is a
force.
living
Big
Big
B
hand.
hand
Big B's
is
hand
like
is
a
like-
really powerful spell.
Yeah. Big
Yes.
B's hand is like big. It can carry.
Yes, I would
people,
hope so with the name.
But like, it can carry people.
Can I?
Yeah.
So that
Big
is.
B's, let's see what level Big B is.
Oh no, this is okay. This is a different.
It's a
this is
5th level spell, so it's like you can do a lot more.
okay,
than
this
mage.
is a
Anyway.
different one than I was.
Hey!
thinking. Go on.
Anyway, what happens?
You are grappled. It's a 27
Versus
or-
what?
to grapple you.
Isn't
To
that?
hit you.
Oh, to hit? It's not like a contested check.
Nope.
Okay, then fine, you hit.
That's yeah. This is
And it's going to bonus action crunch you.
Rude.
And that's gonna
Ow.
be
Oh, crush. It's like,
Well,
does it have a mouth?
bludgeoning damage to you.
Crunch.
How many?
13.
13.
And then it's gonna try and strike you again while you are crunched. And I don't think this will hit, actually. Because, no, that's not, even though you are in its palm, that's not gonna hit you.
All right.
Because that's less.
oh
Yeah,
okay.
it's not gonna do it.
So, Ophelia, you are up.
Okay. So I did as my action, I did my Arcana check and I got a 24.
Okay. So, yes, you know that this is, these are some angry constructs. And they can't be damaged. You're guessing they can't be exhausted or made, like, prone or poisoned or anything. They don't need to eat. But they are pretty, crunky? Cranky.
So if you hit them, they can take damage and eventually like fall apart because they're constructs.
Yes.
Okay, that's what I'm hearing. Okay. Okay. So thinking over Crunky, I'm sorry.
Cranky.
Crunky. It's like it's the scrunkly, but this is the mood now. It's the
Oh, no.
scrunkly mood. Okay, so I am going to look at it and I'm gonna say, I'm gonna be honest, I thought it was gonna be like a wall thing, but yes, Adari, you can hit this. And then I am going to let's see. Specifically, that might be great for this. You know what? Yeah, let's do that. That sounds like a great idea. I'm fine, I will do this. I don't care at this point. I am willing to do this. Okay. I am going to cast Blade of Disaster as my bonus action,
Okay.
and I'm going to put it in front of me, so that if something comes near me, I will start to attack it, and I will essentially, like, hang on, can I? Oh wait, no, I can do this. Okay, this is a bonus action thing, so I can attack with it. Okay, I will go then to the nearest Blade of Disaster, and say, okay, I guess we're fencing now.
It's going to make a preemptive strike against you.
Go ahead.
Wow.
And it got a nat 20.
Jesus
To attack
Christ!
me specifically?
Yeah, it makes, that's its reaction.
Interesting. That's not what I would have expected from the construct. Yeah, go ahead.
And let's see.
That's fine.
So go ahead and do that nat 20.
What is 4 times 12? I think.
48.
Thank you. Okay, so 48 plus 12.
60.
60 force damage for you.
Okay. I'm gonna Hellish Rebuke. I'm gonna Hellish Rebuke as my reaction.
Oh wait, unless it is a critical. It was a critical, so it deals, it specifies. It deals 78 force damage to you.
Yes, that's a thing with it. Yeah, it does extra with that. I don't. You can roll the damage for that, and I'm gonna cast Hellish Rebuke while you're doing that.
Oh, I rolled it. It's 87. It deals 87 force damage to you.
Okay, you have to make me a Dexterity saving throw for the Hellish Rebuke.
Okay.
How's Ophelia looking?
Pretty bad. I'm gonna be honest.
Solid 6 on the Hellish Rebuke.
That's actually quite nice for me. Okay, so you're taking 3d10 fire damage then. Okay. Okay. Oh, almost, okay. Taking 11 points of fire damage.
Okay.
And can my thing? Okay, there you go. And then Blade of Disaster, as that is near the other thing, I am going to roll to attack the one that just hit me then.
Okay.
That's fine. Okay. Yeah, that's a thing with the hand. If it takes a crit if it's like an 18 or higher, which is what makes it so difficult to counter. That's a 19.
Yeah, that hits.
Sick. Okay. And then my thing gets to do 2 attacks. So I'll do the second one. That is not a number. That is a 27.
27 to hit, 27 damage.
27 to hit.
Yes, you hit.
Okay, cool. And now I'm gonna roll my 2 damage for you. I will admit, looking over at Ophelia, she does not look great. That was a lot of damage.
Yeah.
Is Ophelia
What?
is Ophelia concentrating on anything?
This is concentration.
Okay, so you hadn't done it before you were hit.
No.
Cool.
Got it.
That's what I thought.
Because this is my bonus action because it moved.
Yeah.
Because then I did reaction because that's its reaction.
That's what I thought.
So, well, also, and I have advantage to maintain concentration on my thing, which is part of that. Because that happened one time. So I rolled almost max. So you take, first hit is 23 force damage.
Dang.
Second one is 19 force damage. And that is my turn.
Okay.
Yeah, Blade of Disaster is a
is... Oh, it's not quite. Not quite laid down, but it's close.
Whoa.
Yes.
Okay. Vittori, you're up.
Alright, Vittori's gonna call on the Abyss to transform using Guardians of Nature into, like, a shadowy, like, figure. Which means, she gets 10 hit points, and she gets advantage on all dexterity or wisdom attacks, and then, like, advantage on, like, con saves and shit. And also, there's now difficult terrain on the ground around her for, like, 15... Wait. Where is that happening? For 15 feet, yeah. So, bunch of stuff is just happening as, I don't know.
Both of these things are flying, just so you know. Or all
Yeah,
four
I
of these.
figured, but you know,
Okay.
these are all the things that Guardian of Nature gives me. And I'm
Yes.
just gonna start shooting at Bigby's hand.
Do it.
That is a 21, does that hit?
Sure does.
Nice. Okay, so no Hunter's Mark, so just 30. And that is
Shoot her!
an 8, so that would be 25 points of damage.
Okay.
Magical piercing. Second attack is 25.
That will hit.
Nice. That would be a 19 points of magical piercing.
Okay.
Third attack is a 26.
That will hit.
And that has the extra dice. And that would be another 25 points of magical piercing damage.
It has taken 69 damage from you.
Nice.
Nice.
Nice! But it's not down. That sucks.
On a scale of 1 to its max hit points, how's it look?
It's struggling to hold on to Adara now.
Good.
Good to hear. Awesome.
And now those blades are going to take their turn, and let's just say they're one for each of you.
Do I get cover from the hand?
No.
Oh, wait, yeah, wouldn't it be hitting the hand if it's, like, wrapped around Adara? Because this is a large hand.
That's true. And these are small
Owie hand.
Okay, the reason I looked it up, so it's basically an arcane reflavored, so it's a large hand, and so it's, like, massive. It's like
But this one
capital L.
is even bigger. That's
Yeah,
a large one.
They're
This
huge.
and this one is more powerful than the one in Frost Maiden.
Yeah,
This is a souped up one for goddesses. So Adara's, yours does not hit you.
Nice.
Ophelia, you lucked out. Yours does not hit you either.
well, good, because I have not that much health left.
Vittori,
Oh no.
you are going to take 31 force damage.
Yay!
It was not a crit.
I'm so thankful.
And then Adara, you're up.
All right, I'm gonna get the hell out of here. Is it an action to break free?
Yes.
All right.
I want to break free.
Then I'm gonna do that. Is
I see one with different songs.
athletics?
Same brain, though. Same song.
Yeah, let's do a contested athletics.
All right. 18.
Bye,
22.
Ugh!
Good night.
All right. As a bonus action, that thing when you pick up a small animal and they're like, "Fuck you, don't touch me," and they just like bite like right in here, right this part where your thumb and index
Like the
finger.
little webbing?
Yeah.
Yeah, the webbing.
I'm gonna do that to the bignie's hand with my bonus
Okay.
action.
Fight it.
That's gonna be a 25 to hit.
Okay, that will hit.
All right. Please take 8 points of piercing damage.
And it dissolves around you.
Well, I guess I should have done that first.
What does Big B's hand taste like?
Is it corporeal? I mean, like, is it
Oh, it's
is it
just
just like
magic,
force?
right?
It's just magic?
It is incorporeal. Yeah, it's magic force.
Okay. Then I'm gonna say it tastes like the sensation is like licking a battery.
I was gonna say, is it like Pop Rocks?
I was gonna ask if it...
I had already given Pop Rocks to Will-O-Wisps, so I had to think of something different. So biting direct magic is like licking a battery.
Neo gave you a crit, Adara.
Yay! I'm gonna
Melon Bread, I
decapitate
thought
a
it was
fucking
you.
sword.
Melon Bread, I thought of the same thing. It probably feels like you're biting through cotton candy that has no flavor.
Ugh. Anything else, Adara?
Well, I guess, I'm still not convinced I can hit one of these blade things. Did someone say that the blades are okay to touch, or is it bad to touch a blade?
Ophelia did tell you
I
that
mean,
if you-
generally, I don't think anyone wants to touch a blade.
They are tears in reality,
Yeah. So,
but you can damage them.
yes. So what Adara said is what Adara was told by Ophelia is essentially you can hit them because they are technically like incorporeal and they will eventually fall apart because they're constructs.
Okay.
You don't grab it, but you can hit it. Because essentially
Okay.
what, it looks like a tear in reality.
Melon Bread in the Discord changed their name to Living Melon Spell.
Oh my god.
Gosh. oh
All
boy.
right, so then I'm going to draw not my Vorpal sword, but a different magic weapon I have, in case it does bad things to my weapon. I
Okay.
want to keep the good one. So I'm just
Okay.
drawing my regular +1 scimitar, and I'm gonna action surge, so that I can just go hit the nearest sword to someone.
Cool.
I guess that's me, because I was getting attacked by one. Wait,
Sure,
Ophelia
where?
looks like shit. I'm gonna go over to where Ophelia
Oh, I
is.
look like absolute
Yeah,
trash.
so I'm gonna attack the one attacking Ophelia, and I'm gonna open with a nat 20.
Nice.
Thank you, donors. But this is my scimitar. I can't decapitate a sword, so this is only gonna be
Can't decapitate the void, unfortunately. No.
Can't decapitate the void, so that's gonna be 19 points of damage.
The
And that
void
one,
can
it-
stare back at you, but
You
it does not have
destroy
eyes.
that
Oh.
piece of the void.
All right,
Hey.
then I'm gonna move over to the one harassing Vittori.
Okay.
Thank
My
you.
next attack is gonna be a 30 to hit.
That will hit.
Yeah.
So that's gonna be another 10 points of damage.
Okay.
And my next attack is gonna be another 30 to hit. With
It will hit.
11 points of damage.
Nicely done.
Oh yeah.
And that's my turn.
Okay. Ophelia, you are up. There are 2 blades left.
Okay. So to the one, what's the next closest one to me?
I'm gonna say it's 10 feet away from you, so it does not get a preemptive strike on you. But there's one by Vittori and there's one by Adara.
Okay. So the one that is 10 feet ahead of me, I am going to spend, hang on. This is a bonus action. I'm gonna check one thing real quick.
Oh, Adara, you should have gotten attacked by that blade that you started
yeah.
nearby. It failed.
Anyway, you
All right,
should have been
okay.
attacked.
Uh,
So,
Get good.
I am going to spend my action to pull a dagger off my waist and whip it at the Tailed Reality and hopefully try to damage it a little bit.
Is this a magic dagger?
No, this is actually is it? I believe it might be.
Okay.
Yes, it is. Yes.
Okay.
I just used my dice tray. That is a 25 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Oh,
Yay.
I have a plus 10 to
Blech.
hit. I have a plus 10 to hit with most of my non-magic stuff, and a plus 14 to hit with most of my spells at this point.
Oh yeah.
So you're taking 7 points of piercing damage.
Is this the already injured one or the other one?
This is the one that is 10 feet from me, so I don't know which one that is.
Okay, I'll say that's the one by them.
Okay.
That was
and then as my bonus action, I am moving the sword.
Okay.
I am moving the Blade of Disaster, and I am going to attack that Blade of Disaster as well. So now I have
Do
2
it.
more attacks. Come on, please, above an 18, I'm begging you! That's a 22 to hit.
Yeah, give me that crit.
No, it's not. It's not a 22 with an 18.
Oh,
it's,
okay.
it's an 8 plus 14, and that's a 27 to hit.
Yeah, that as well hits.
yeah.
So
Okay.
roll me them damages.
Okay, so both of them hit this time, which is nice. Which means that this is slowly, this spell choice is slowly becoming very useful. I rolled 10 on 2 of them and 12 on the other. Holy shit, that's never happened. Okay.
We have less than an hour to get these donations in, so keep them coming so we can get to 690, y'all.
Okay, so first attack does 34 damage.
34 damage?
34 out of a possible 48, yeah.
Nice.
And second one does 29 force damage.
Okay, and that blade vanishes.
Hey.
Yeah.
And that is my entire turn. I will say, Ophelia looks like absolute garbage. For those of you that didn't see, Ophelia has 45 health out of her normal 132, so Ophelia is bleeding, she is tired, and she has like cuts along her cheeks.
Oh no.
Jeez.
But we did it. We fought the knives.
Don't we still have one?
I think we still have
There's
one.
one
yeah.
more.
Oh dang! I thought we were done.
It's Vittori's turn.
Anyway, I'm starting to shoot at the remaining knife. 25.
That will hit.
Also, I realized I'm also casting Hunter's Mark. That's 27 points of magical piercing.
Okay.
Second attack
Good job, team.
is a natural 20!
Yeah.
Yay!
This is
Vittori,
This is why
why do
I
you wanna
love
do this?
Guardian of. Oh yeah. So I guess I just like see all this fucking destruction around, just like seeing Ophelia just like absolutely just wrecked. I'm just like, yep. I'm just gonna just fucking. I just peer into the void, and then the void stares back at me, and I'm like. I'm just
Good.
like Gatling gun down the void.
Yes.
Oh, I like that, yes.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Yeah.
Ew.
We're being so hydrated this stream, I'm glad.
No wonder we had to pee so bad during the fight.
Right.
With
Yeah,
the
man.
living spells dissipated, you can actually search this room.
Okay, yes.
And after looking around for a moment, you find a book labeled Tome of Alchemical Miracles.
Ooh, hang on. I think I know
Nice.
what this does.
And then
don't,
inside there's a
'cause it was,
diagram
I
of
think,
a
written for
dog.
this.
Was it?
Maybe not, though.
Ooh.
Oh, that's... Mmm.
If you want to know what this item does, buy goddesses.
Yeah, that's really great, actually. I might do that. Okay.
Okay. There is
Anyway.
another room.
Before we do that, as a heads up, the donation stuff is ending in just under 1 hour. So if you want to get your money in, do it soon. We're about to do another giveaway, and then the big giveaway raffle is happening at the end of the stream, which is within 1 hour from now. So get your money
I
in.
tried to expand the time, and I failed. I did
okay.
I did a disservice.
It's
You're
okay,
dirty.
but there's 1 hour left to donate. Get your donations in. Get your $5 for your raffle for the D&D Beyond Adventure bundle. Get us another frickin' ancient white dragon if you want. We'll two-shot it just like last time.
Please don't. Oh, please don't. I am dying.
I'm imagining him being outside the building and just like calling it in.
Yeah.
Please.
We're less than $80 away from our goal of $690. So
I
we
think
made
it
a
would be
new.
nice
we
if
made a
we
new-
reach that by the end of the stream.
It would be nice. Also, if we hit $690, we will do a bonus episode
pet
of
stream.
Threeflings where we will all play as our pets and we will go on a little pet adventure. So if you want to see me play a
Yeah.
warg and Draz play a direwolf and Ink play a frog, donate $70.
Apparently that's different from what I normally do.
You'll be shorter. Your land speed will be less.
Yes, but I will have a swim speed for once.
But yeah,
Okay.
so that's my quick spiel. Back to the game.
Ooh,
Okay.
Cool. Yes, okay.
Alright.
Okay.
So,
A short rest?
Yeah.
Sure.
Yes,
I'll stand by a door.
I am
Okay.
going to... I have to check my thing to see...
We have
what-
advantage on a short rest.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I also have to check because I'm fairly certain I have a thing that lets me double the hit dice I restore.
I know the sweater, the
Yeah.
sweater with from like our fate strings.
I'm
yeah,
not-
I know
but
Dara
you need
does
to
not
be-
wear that.
Oh my
I'm
god,
not
the
wearing
fucking
that.
hag sweater. I am not
Yeah.
wearing a hag sweater.
I would.
Especially when it needs an attunement slot.
Yeah, I'm not attuning to a hag sweater. Especially not one that kills me if I get it damaged.
Yeah.
Alright.
Anyway,
Yeah.
After your rest.
yeah.
Ophelia, are you taking any potions or healing at all? Or are you just rolling hit dice?
I'm gonna roll hit dice, yeah.
Okay.
I have to just check some. You can
Oh
keep
yeah,
going.
I also
I
need
just,
to
I
roll
just have to.
dice
I just have to
because
roll
I
into
am
the
not
math.
a max.
Mm-hmm.
You enter a large open room lined with bookshelves and piled floor to ceiling with ancient tomes. Stairs lead up to a slight dais where a large, cluttered desk is illuminated by green light streaming in from a broken stained glass window. At the desk, a stout, bespectacled woman covered in golden jewelry and dressed in mage's robes looks up and angrily hushes you. Can't you see I'm working on something? Be quiet and return to your studies.
Oops.
I will give her a silent thumbs up. But also making a face to Vittori that's just like, what the fuck?
Who are you?
I'm Hetaria, the librarian.
Oh my god, this must be Shy's best friend.
I like your, jewelry. Jewelry's quite nice.
Thank you.
Yes.
Can you help us find something, as you are the librarian? It's okay if the answer's no. We'll just
What are you
silently.
looking for?
Huh?
What are you looking for? I'm busy.
We'll look at the other two. What are we looking for?
Okay, this is gonna be very hard to explain. You know how it's been slowly getting colder? Constantly?
It's Icewind Dale.
Yeah, no, but like worse than normal.
Even for Icewind Dale.
Like, every day you go outside, it feels like it's dropped another, like, 30 degrees. You know?
Yes. All right.
So, basically, We have been summoned by Einar and Auriel because Auriel is trying to resurrect her daughter, and she wants something that'll possibly help with that. Or else she's
The
just
scroll
gonna
of eternal resurrection.
Okay, thank you. That's so much easier. And also thank you. I was very worried you were gonna look at me like I had grown a third head.
Yes, this standard thing that every library has.
Yeah.
Well, unfortunately,
Hashtag just library things.
neither of you are students, so I can't just give it away.
What if we could enroll a student?
What if alternatively, what if I told you that one of our friends is a member of the Brighthorns?
I don't care about that.
God damn it.
Tell
Kurt's
you what.
shy.
Yeah.
I don't have time for this, but I'll make a deal with you. Either you best me in a duel, or you take this trouble-making piece of trash, Octavius Cassius, as your apprentice, and get him the hell out of my school.
Where? Octavius?
He's in Nothic. He hangs out in the dormitory, probably setting traps and doing all sorts of nonsense.
We saw a lot of Nothics. Which one was him?
Probably the one setting up some sort of magical trap or trying to read people's minds instead of studying.
Yeah, that seems a little problematic.
He's terrible. And it's not only does he smuggle in liquor and not pay attention to his studies, but he encourages the other ones to do it too. He's a charismatic troublemaker, the worst kind.
I was gonna say he sounds like a piece of shit, but now I'm like, no, he sounds fun.
Okay, just out of curiosity, is this all a school for Nothics?
How did you even get in here? This is a school for mages. Any
Oh.
kind of mage who wants to learn here can come.
What makes you think we're not mages? We got in, so
I'm
Her,
not necess-
maybe. She points to Ophelia.
I'm not necessarily a mage, but I am a warlock.
Lazy mage.
I literally didn't hear what you said.
Wow.
Sorry, so can you say that
I
one more
think
time?
we should duel.
Lazy mage.
I mean,
I think we should duel.
yeah, that's fair enough. So just a quick question. How are we gonna be able to get Octavius away from all of his little buddies without all of his buddies trying to pile onto us and kill us? Because they gave us like dirty looks when I opened the door and even like waved at them with a mage hand, so I don't think they're very impressed by the magic.
Well, they were probably just curious.
Ma'am, the look was so dirty not even soap could clean it.
I want to meet Octavius.
Dara and Octavius go off on adventures together.
Okay. Before you meet Octavius, let's do our second giveaway. So, what do we want to put in the chat?
Oh my
To be
god.
Octavius?
Nothic?
I was gonna say Nothic, but Nothic is hard to spell.
I guess library? Library is a good one.
Library's good.
Cool.
Yeah.
Or mage, either way.
Wait until we tell you it's good to go, because Jess has to set up the Nightbot. But then
Library.
Not
type
okay.
type library in chat once Jess says it's okay.
It's okay.
Melon bread, preempted.
okay.
Too excited.
Now you
okay.
may put library in chat. Enter it in chat to win a dice set or Mythic Odysseys of Theros on DMs or on D&D Beyond, or a copy of Uncaged Goddesses. We're
Heck
doing
yeah.
3 giveaways all at once. Oh man, we
Damn.
got 2 librarians in the chat.
Oh, y'all.
Y'all.
Hey, Daniel, thanks for showing up after we fought your dragon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks for that, by the way.
Jess, can you set it
Alright.
up so it draws 3 winners at once, or does it have to be one at a time again?
I tried and I can't, but I can just then draw from anyone who's been active in chat.
Okay, cool. All right.
Ready?
Everybody got their libraries in?
Everyone got their library cards?
All right. The winner of the dice is Ink. Are you entering?
No.
No. I put a thing saying how much money we have till 690.
If Ink wins as one. Oh my God, Paul!
Oh,
Paul won
Oh,
dice.
Dice!
Paul!
Good job, Paul.
Good job. You know how to type the word library.
Congrats, Paul, on winning dice and earlier a copy of Theros. You gotta enter the third giveaway to complete the trifecta.
The triumvirate with Octavius here.
All right, and next winner, the winner of Mythic Odysseys of Theros on D&D Beyond, which I keep trying to call DMsGuild,
Yep.
is...
Just please pull the names before my hands start hurting from...
It's
Neo! Congrats,
Neo.
Neo. Fitting that one of the librarians, the ex-librarian, would win. Mythic Odysseys of Theros. Congrats.
Yay! Thank you.
Nicely done. All right, and final giveaway
A winner.
for this batch. Uncaged
Uncaged
Goddesses.
Woo!
Alright.
Winner of Uncaged Goddesses
Yonine.
is... Huh?
Yonine!
Yonine! Congrats.
Yay!
Sweet.
Hey, congrats.
Congratulations!
Congratulations, everybody!
Yay!
Yay!
Oh, I forgot to switch to Meatball Parade. Hang on, we'll just pretend this was playing the whole time.
Fine, we can meatball parade while we look at for Octavius.
It's fine, just, this is Theme of Victory. Here you go, everyone. We can
Oh,
just enjoy it
Yonine.
for a second.
Janine said, I'm an author. Should someone else get it?
Oh
Were
my
you
God.
an author on Uncaged, Janine?
Wait, Yonine, who are you?
We're gonna find out Janine is like Ashley's like second account.
Alright.
We'll
Yonine,
figure that out
we'll sort
afterward.
it out after the fact.
Yeah, we'll figure it afterward, Janine.
We'll get you something else.
So, you want to meet Octavius Cassius?
Yes.
Yes, I
Yeah.
want to see this man. I want to see what he's got going on.
Okay.
All right.
Apparently this
Oh.
is Nina Nicole.
Oh, hi, Nina!
Oh, hi, Nina!
So, heading into where the Nothics were, you see a couple of them standing around. One Nothic in particular who is using Mage Hand to put a bucket of some sort above a doorway.
Is the doorway the one that we're going through, or?
Yes, but it is not set up yet.
Oh,
Okay.
thank God.
I want to cast my own Mage Hand, and like, as he's placing the bucket, as soon as it's like set into place, I'm gonna like have the Mage Hand take the handle and just like pull it off the doorway.
Boo.
Just looks at you and goes, "Ah, no fun at all.
No fun. Yeah.
No, see, here's the thing. Here's the thing. You gotta, like, do it before someone, like, goes outside, because then they're wet and cold. You know?
I think that might kill someone.
It depends on how long they're outside. Alternatively, do it
Why
when
are
you're
you
left
here?
We're supposed to take you away from the library because apparently you're too much of a shit.
Apparently you like
Octavius kind of leans back and goes, "You mean too awesome?"
Yeah, the
You're too cool for school.
librarian
cool.
seemed very insistent that you had like a lot going on, and that scares her.
No, she's just boring. She's just boring. She can't handle me. And then Octavius looks at Adara and goes, "You look like you could handle something."
I don't
Whiskey?
know. Oh, okay. I was worried you were coming on to me. Yeah. Do you have whiskey?
Ew!
Agreed.
You have two eyes!
All right.
Reek.
Good talk. You have whiskey?
I could.
I
I could have whiskey too.
Dara, what else do you have other than whiskey? Like, what else
Wine.
you got? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So you got options.
Yeah, I got 2 wine. Well, one of them's with Einar, I guess, right now. So I have 1 wineskin remaining, and then a couple flasks of whiskey. 1 gin, but that's usually just for spiking like tea things that.
You have a gin?
a different kind of, you don't want a djinn. They're shitty. Have you met a djinn?
No, but think of all you could do with the power of the wishes.
I met a djinn. It made me compose a poem. It sucked.
I was gonna say, I'm gonna look at Octavius and be like, she's just salty because the djinn likes the arts and forced her to write a nice little.
It did enchant my shield, so I can't be too mad. But yeah, you're supposed to come with us, because we need stuff from your librarian, and she wants you to leave. So we're more interesting than a library anyway.
Who can I learn magic from?
Ophelia's
between, like-
mom?
Yeah, between like our immediate friends, there's me, there's Shy, but Shy's kind of more of like a knowledge, like nature kind of person. And then if you wanted to do like warlock stuff, my mom.
Brooks. We have a friend
Brooks
named
also.
Brooks.
You would love Brooks.
Yeah, I'm gonna introduce you to our friend Brooks, because everyone else in our group knows magic by asking nicely for it. But Brooks actually has done some
Being
wizard
born with
studies,
it.
so
Yes.
you can learn a lot of things from Brooks.
Okay, I'm gonna sell you on it. It doesn't sound that cool. You know Staff's power, Octavius?
Yeah.
Brooks is the kind of person that would just break one over their knee, like right off the bat.
Oh, Brooks is a badass. I like Brooks.
Exactly.
Also,
yeah.
if we send you to
there we
Brooks, I'm gonna give you some teeth because I've been walking around with some teeth for like 2 months now, and I'm supposed to give them to Brooks, but I haven't seen them yet. So
Are they snack for the ride?
no,
I mean,
they're
if-
for Brooks.
Oh, if you want a
Oh.
snack for the ride, I can give you some cookies that I have in my backpack.
Cookies!
Yes, I will pull like 3 of them out of my bag and give them to him. And I'm gonna look down at him and be like, "So do we have a deal?"
Yeah.
All right,
Teeth and a staff of power? Yeah, you got it.
all right. You can eat like half the teeth, but the other half the teeth are supposed to go to Brooks. They need them for some reason.
Oh.
Okay.
All right.
Gonna lean out. What was the librarian's name again?
Hateria.
Heteria. So we got the little troublemaker with us.
Oh, thank goodness. She comes forward. It just goes, Octavius, you will not be missed. And reaching into her sleeve, she goes, this is for the 3 of you. Now, I'm returning to work.
Okay. Thank
Thanks.
you. Okay.
And Zan said that we get wild magic on
A wild
Octavius.
magic search on Octavius.
Oh,
Oh,
God.
Bubba. Okay.
If he ages like 9 years, does that kill him instantly?
I rolled a 37 for him.
Wait, how old are Nothics?
Okay. Oh, we've already had this one. I'm gonna reroll. See what 67. So I was like, we could have more flumps. Let's. Oh!
No, I'm so worried. I'm so worried.
Who's walking
Is it
with
fireball?
Octavius right now?
Probably me?
Is it
Octavius is
fireball?
frightened by the nearest creature
Oh,
until the end of
no!
his turn. So
keeps-
walking with
This keeps
Adara,
happening.
He just goes, "Ah!"
Okay.
and covers his eye with his hands.
Two
Okay,
eyes
I'm
is a
gonna-
normal number. Fuck you.
I was gonna say I know sometimes like it's totally fine, and then she smiles when it's like midnight and I don't have lights on, and it terrifies me too.
That is true.
Like, you know
for
how
any-
terrifying it is to look up into a pair of glowing eyes and that are currently telling you that we're out of toilet paper. You know how terrifying that is.
Two kinds of terrifying. Yeah, for anyone who missed our pre-roll art, Adara has glowing eyes and teeth instead of any of the other tiefling magic, so at night she just looks like a fucking jack-o'-lantern.
Yep.
So, you have been given the scroll, and after 6-7 seconds, Octavius just looks at Adara again and goes, "Oh, okay, you're fine."
Alright, I'm safe to open my mouth again? You're not gonna flip your shit?
No.
Okay.
You see that this is a particularly complicated spell to cast. It requires 5,000 gold worth of frankincense and myrrh, 5,000 gold worth of powdered silver, a legendary or rarer magic item, and at least 3 spellcasters.
Shit.
Oh, interesting.
Octavius is a caster.
Like, sacrificial, like, murder of, like, a lot of people.
But no sacrificial murder of a lot of people.
That's actually kind of nice. That's very reassuring. I was very concerned it was going to be something where we were going to have to, like, tell her we couldn't do it because it was going to require, like, blood of 700 people.
Quick question. Please define caster, and does Aurel count as a caster?
Aurel does not count as a caster.
Oh.
However, Octavius does, and
Oh my God.
so does Einar, if you want to recruit either.
Incredible.
Oh yeah, buddy. Okay,
Oh, yeah.
Buddy.
cool.
Just having fun.
I feel like Einar might like
It'd
to
be so
participate.
tragic if, like, we were able to get the scroll, but we didn't have enough spellcasters.
I was gonna say, I think Einar would want to be involved just because of his immense guilt.
Yeah, I'll keep Octavius
Yeah.
occupied.
Oh, buddy. Yes.
All right. It also needs $10,000 gold worth of components, which I don't think we have.
I mean,
we
could get
money.
Aurel to
I was gonna say,
handle
yeah.
that part.
Aurel probably gets stuff like,
That's true.
like as
Sacrifices.
tithe and stuff. She probably has it.
Makes sense. If
Yeah.
Aurel doesn't have 5,000 gold worth of frankincense and myrrh, is she even really being prayed to?
Honestly, though, step your game up.
So for the legendary item, do any of you have some you want to sacrifice, or do you want to try and grab one of these glowing orbs by attuning to it?
Do we have any legendary items between
I don't
any of
think
us?
so,
I don't think
yeah.
it's physically possible for us to have it because we haven't
Yeah.
been given any.
I've been
given
pretty
anything.
strict about not giving you legendaries.
Idara
Our
just
only
quietly.
legendary items are Alexis's gift, and I don't think
We haven't gotten
we
them yet.
retconned that we don't get them yet until later.
After
Idara
this
just
adventure.
quietly
Exactly.
tucks her Vorpal sword behind her back and is like, I have no legendary items I am willing to
Yeah,
offer.
it's funny you say that because a Velvet-Butted Check just
Melvin
like, isn't
literally-
it a vorpal sword? Wish I don't think counts as a legendary item. I think it
I
counts
mean, we
as a
could
legendary.
wish. We could
You
wish
have the
for a
ring
legendary.
of 3 wishes.
Yeah, we could wish for a legendary item. That seems like a shitty use of the. Let's just
It does
fucking.
kind of feel.
Are these glowing orbs legendary? Because let's just take one.
They are.
Yeah,
Okay. Well, whoever wants to attune to him, I'm completely full.
I don't.
Yeah,
need,
I'm
you don't need to attune to it to like move it, right?
You do.
You do.
You do.
You
You
do.
can try
I mean-
moving it with your hands.
Yeah, Adara.
If you get electrocuted, it is not my fault.
What if I poke it
Yeah.
with something? Does it
I
like
did
roll?
warn you.
Are you poking it with your finger?
No.
What are you poking it with?
I'm gonna pick up a chair and just kind of nudge it.
Light zaps out of it and incinerates the chair.
All right.
God. I
I
just
mean-
realized that because Vittori doesn't technically have Alexis' gift yet, I only have, and that counts as one of my 3 attunement ones. So like I do have 1 attunement slot free right now,
Yeah.
Okay.
so I could attune.
Okay.
Cool, yeah,
you wanna
let's do
I
that.
will.
So
Okay.
you can attune to this just by short resting within 30 feet of it and meditating on
Nice.
it.
Cool.
Wow, DW, in your hideout, we've done so many rests this
And we've
episode.
given you a pet.
I was gonna say we've also. That's a okay. They're called children, Adara. They're called children.
I think this one is a university student.
I mean, I'm gonna look down at Octavius. How old are you? How old are you, Octavius?
Older than my teeth.
How old are your teeth?
Yeah,
Old
that
enough
tracks.
to eat.
So you're like at least in your 20s, or like we'll say you're in your 20s.
I think creatures
God,
can
is
eat
this
solid
nothing
food before.
older than Adara right now?
Well, because I looked it up about the like how I said the 9-year aging thing. So Nothings apparently reach adulthood at 3 years old, and then can technically live forever if they attune to the right people.
So statistically
God.
speaking, this one's probably very old.
Yeah. Okay. You know what? You're fine. Yeah. Sure. I mean, like you're still a student, but like yeah, you're fine. You're fine.
All right. Let's let Vittoria tune to the magic glowing orb and then head out and
Yeah.
raise a god.
So, let's do a flash forward.
What a weird thing to do.
Go away.
And you return after attuning to this orb. Nobody trying to touch it along the way, but Vittoria, it just kind of follows you.
Nice.
As an action, you can just make it move within 30
yeah.
feet. And all matter within 500 feet moves with it.
What does that mean, Jess?
It means that it can float things around, so you can all just travel with this thing.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant like it wasn't like a thing that I control, but like naturally like we move and like structures around us just follow us and like bend and shit, and like destruction is like happens around me.
No, that's not until we get to Jess's adventure in Uncaged Goddesses.
I mean, maybe. Also, you can control the weather using this.
Well, damn, Jackie, I don't control the weather. Oh, wait, I do.
I don't control the speed.
You arrive at the base of the mountain, but you've already done the pilgrimage, and you can just kind of zoom right up. No weird weather shenanigans, other than it being, you know, relatively cold. You're okay.
Yes.
You know that this is going to be tough to cast. It's going to take several of you working together. You do have Octavius here. You can get Einar to help as well. And you're going to have to get a certain number of successes before you get failures. A certain number of failures to succeed.
Okay.
All right.
Don't worry, Adara. There's things for you to do too.
Good.
You have to corral the tiny one.
Oh my god, I just walk around like holding Octavius under the armpits, like you cannot touch
Yeah.
it.
You see Octavius' little feet like...
Heading to the top with Octavius and Einar, who's just kind of there.
Oh, buddy, are you doing okay?
It will be
Okay, we're
good
back.
to see the young lady again.
Yeah.
As you are
Your
getting
voice will be
situated
broken.
to cast the spell, you hear a scream coming from Oriel. She goes, "She's back! She's back! I won't let her take her!" And you see an Elder Tempest of the form of Akkadi, an avatar of Akkadi, attack Oriel.
I have to kill a dethroned god?
You can do a ritual, but anybody maybe who can't do the ritual might want to help out.
Me.
So,
I'm gonna fight God.
Yeah, quick question. How do you spell Akkadi?
AKADI.
Fun Uncaged Goddesses fact. Akkadi was the only goddess who didn't get an adventure submitted to the book, so she is in the book anyway.
Hell yeah.
Sorry, the only eligible goddess.
So, let's roll some initiative.
Goddess.
The Akkadi fight. Who is fighting and who is doing ritual stuff?
I'm a
Well,
fight.
I wonder who.
I'm gonna look up. We hit 690.
Hey! Thank you, everybody!
Nice.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh, we did it! This is wild.
Nice.
Nice. Okay. Okay.
Oh my gosh, that's amazing.
That's so much money. Jeez.
I'm
Thank
gonna-
you all.
Now we're committed to doing an all pets show.
Yep, we're committed to doing an All Pets
We
episode.
are.
Oh, thank you, friends!
Okay. So I'm assuming it's gonna be me casting just because this is my primary thing, and then between Einar, Octavius, and Vittori, I don't care who else it is. Because
I'm gonna do this spell.
Oh, okay, because I was gonna say, I'm assuming Einar probably as a frost giant is either going to want to help because he feels personally connected to this, and or fight the thing because he wants to protect, to fight Oriel.
Just let me know. Okay, I'm changing the goal to 750 to see if we can get there.
Almost there.
I believe.
I'm so nervous.
This is I'm really sad we can't play copyright music on Twitch because this would have been a perfect moment for holding out for a hero. Which is so unfortunate.
It's fine. We just need a second ancient white dragon to appear now during the combat or during the ritual, and then we'll have hit our goal, and also everyone will die.
Okay, everybody roll me some initiative, and
got
then
a
we
20.
can determine who's doing what. You got a 20?
Aggregate 20.
Okay.
21.
I need a 5. 15, actually.
15?
Yeah, it's 5 times 3 or 5 plus 10.
Nice. Okay, so the Elder Tempest got a 25.
Okay, listen, not all of us can be special.
Okay, and then Einar and the Nothic are very low. Einar, 7. And the Nothic got a 4. Okay. So you need at least 3 of you to cast the spell.
Yeah.
I assume Adara is going to be fighting this Elder Tempest.
Yes.
Would you like everyone else to be involved in casting the spell, or do you want them to help in the fight?
Up to you. I feel reasonably confident about my ability to solo a god.
Okay.
I think, we want to have, lots of things to tell Shy.
Okay, actually, one of the things I will do, just because I want to, is I will say, hey, Adara, in case you want to, trip someone up, I will pull out my staff, swing it around, and throw the staff of the python into the god. So now Adara's got a snake friend helping her.
Thanks.
The snake can constrict people. So you can
Content-
just free hit.
Content warning, potential snakes came up.
Did.
Now it is snakes.
Okay. So.
Oh, a donor has given us a crit for Adara.
Thank you for telling us.
Oh, thank you, Zan.
Loudest
I mean,
drop.
Thanks,
Drop
Zan, for
said,
telling us, but
"Word
also,
on."
thank you,
Zan, for
thank
telling
you,
us.
yeah, thank you, donors, for donating.
Yeah.
Thank you. All right.
We passed 700, Jesus Christ.
Right?
So, Adara,
Flattest drop. Thanks.
what just happened?
Just
That
the
Oh, thank you.
donation was from my friend.
Thank you, right?
Yeah.
This is awesome.
All right. This creature is going to start. There are strong winds swirling around, and heavy precipitation. There is heavy snow, and it's hard to hear around here as well.
Well, that's good because my snake has blind sight.
I also have
I
blind
would
sight.
like
You
all.
have blind fighting.
Ooh, everybody, give me a dexterity saving throw, please.
All right.
Yay!
Oh, it did really badly on that.
Ready? That is a 22.
Okay. 22, 18. Ophelia?
It's a 15 for Ophelia, 16 for the snake.
Okay. Tori's the only one who passed.
What was the
Hey.
number?
20.
Oh my
Damn.
god.
So, everyone who failed, you are taking 22 lightning damage.
Fuck.
And, Snake got less than 15?
No, snake got 16.
Did Ophelia get 15?
I hit a 15, yes.
Ophelia, you are stunned until the end of your next turn.
Okay, that's fine. That is totally fine with me.
I assume that messes up the spell.
Actually,
Tori.
I don't... Wait, no, because I have temp health from our last fight, so actually that... I didn't... it was 22? I didn't take any damage, actually, then. Because that just ate on my temp health.
Cool. Vittori, you are taking 11 lightning damage.
Fun.
And then it is your turn, Vittori. How are you going to try and cast this spell? What are you doing for this?
Tori's
ritual?
like, what do you mean? I just cast the spell.
So, you can give me an Arcana check. You can draw on, the wisdom of nature, try and bend some of that around here. Really just tell me how you want to use your skills to tie in this to cast a spell.
Yeah, I guess, because, Vittori, flavor-wise, is closer to a sorcerer than, a nature person, but like I don't know, like is there a way to draw in a connection to the abyss?
Oh,
So-
of course there is. You exist in the shadows, and you're like a demon. Yeah, of course there is.
But like in the casting of this particular spell.
Yeah, absolutely.
There's shadow, is there not?
Yeah, so you want to do something with like either Arcana or Religion, or just something with Charisma. Like if you're trying to trick Death into letting her out, you can do like a Deception check, or you can
Is
try
there
and push
a way
things really
to
hard.
use something like, I don't know, insight or survival?
Okay.
Oh, thank you, Leon.
Like, I know, like, the insighting into, like, I don't know,
This
the
is the
truth
problem.
of magic or some...
What's the problem? You gave us choices, and now my indecisive.
Give
ass
me
is
an
like,
insight check. Insight check the spell.
Yeah!
That's in character.
Yeah, that is a 24.
Okay. So,
I mean, to be fair, I have insight checked Jess before, so this seems in character.
I mean, Jess
To
also
insight
exists in our
check
universe. You
spell.
are correct. Thank you, Leon.
Thank you, Leon!
Always happy to
So-
have you here.
that is a mixed success. 6. So let's roll a d6.
Success!
See what
It's a 24!
Ooh. It's a hard spell. Welcome to
Ah.
tier 4.
Okay. Vittori. You suddenly get older.
Oh my god.
You get
What with this and
15
the
years
cousin's
older.
age?
Oh my god.
15? Jesus Christ.
Welcome to your 40s. How does it
I should-
feel? Feel like you're having a crisis yet?
Ah!
You're now old enough to be my mother.
No!
How's your midlife crisis going, Vittori?
Adara, you're up.
I'm gonna fight God.
Okay.
Alright. I would like to, ooh, my hearing got weird all of a sudden. I think it's my hearing and not my headphones. Apologies if the sound got weird on the stream, I guess. Anyway, where's the Tempest?
It is all around you.
How do I fight it?
A gargantuan elemental.
Alright, how do I fight it? Do I just start cutting the air?
However
or-
you want.
Okay, I'm gonna attempt to move toward something that seems like a head, because based on the art you sent, it's got heads.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna look for a head.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna attack it, and I'm gonna open with my nat 20 from my good buddy Flautist drop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And can I decapitate God?
It is too big right now.
Fair. Right now, interesting. All right, then I am
It's
merely.
gargantuan.
Yeah, no, but you said right now, which is the interesting part. All right, in that case, I gotta pull up my calculator again. I'm not doing this math.
I can do the math.
I'm
if you
sorry.
want. I can do the math.
No, it's okay. All right, now I gotta roll. This is gonna take a hot minute.
Okay, while you're doing that, Draz, quick question. What was that I said in reference to I do not control the speed at which lobsters die? What did I say? Because I'm making the meme right now.
Oh, it was something to do with the weather, just like the meme that you sent. I can't control the speed of the weather.
Well, damn, Jackie, I do not control the weather. Oh, yeah, I don't control the speed at which... What is it? Oh, God. Where's the cliff? Fuck.
All right, I rolled less well this time, so please take 88 points of damage.
Dang, okay.
And now I'm going to do the rest of my attack against
Okay.
Akadi. I'm sure this will not bite me in the butt for any reason at any point during Uncaged Goddesses. That's a 19, 19 on the die to hit, so that's a 33.
That will hit.
Cool. I should have done a superiority die last time, but I forgot. So please make me a wisdom save.
Why do you sound so concerned?
I feel like I'm not going to be able to make God scared of me.
I doubt it.
That's a 30.
There's something
alright.
to be said about trying, you know?
You pass.
You shouldn't threaten to God.
You pass, so you're not frightened of me. But you do take, that is 17 points of damage, because it didn't roll great.
Okay.
My third attack is a natural 20.
Oh my gosh!
Finally,
it balanced
we're making
out. Oh my
making
god.
up for the ones.
My 4 natural ones balanced out into this beautiful moment.
yeah.
I'm remembering to do my, what's the word I want? the superiority die. So give me a sec while I gotta roll again.
Perfectly balanced, like all things should be.
Everyone vamp.
There are 15 minutes left to donate.
Everyone vamp. Oh god. Math.
15 minutes, just like the 15 years of Victoria age.
The 15 minutes it takes to save 50%. No, I'm not doing that. We're not sponsored by Geico. I'm not giving them that free time.
Alright, get extremely wrecked. That is gonna be 121 points of damage.
Holy shit!
Oh,
Oh my
131.
God.
131, sorry. I forgot to add my base weapon bonus. Stretch.
Okay.
Alright, how's the storm looking? How's God looking? Does God look injured?
God looks pretty injured, yeah.
Great, I'm gonna action surge.
Okay.
Oh my god, of course you are.
That's a
victory
natural one.
strike. Natural one. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say, because you're fighting God, I'm gonna let her lightning strike you.
Okay, fair.
Strike me down, Zeus!
So
I got
give me
2
a
more.
dex saving throw.
Dex save, alright. That's gonna be a 20 aggregate.
Okay, cool. So you succeed, so you only take half damage. So you only
Okay.
take 10 lightning damage.
Alright. And I've got 2 more attacks and a bite. Let's go. That's gonna be a 27 to hit.
That will hit.
Please make me a wisdom saving throw. At some point you might not want one of these. Calm down, dice.
If someone wants to give Jess a critical failure.
22.
22 passes, so you're not frightened of me, but you do take 22 points of damage.
Okay.
And next attack is gonna be a 21 to hit.
Okay.
Cool. Please make me a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. That is a 15. So she's going to use a legendary resistance.
Oh my god. Are you sure you don't want to let Akadi be scared of me?
Are you sure you don't want Akadi to go in the blender?
She might go in the blender, but she's not scared of you.
Okay, well, she does take 23 points of damage.
Okay.
And then I'm going
And how do you destroy Gotti?
I guess just full blender mode activates as I fly out there with my winged Jordans and am basically just swirling around with a Vorpal sword, aiming for the thing that kind of looks like a head, and I'm just like, I don't know if this is doing anything! Just like I kick the boots around, so I'm basically just like holding onto the sword and just spinning. And so like most of them connect, but one of them just gets me zapped, and then it works!
Yeah.
I love it.
Fighters,
You
y'all.
just one-shot a CR23 creature, by the way.
Fighters!
Ophelia! How are you going to do some magic as Adara has conquered the storm?
Oh my...
Nothing will ever top this episode. I can retire now.
Just wait till we get to the end. Just wait till we get to the end. You don't know that. Okay, so... Oh gosh, I'm trying to think about the best way that I can do this. Ooh, I kind of like this idea. Okay, so, for at least my part in this, I would like
Can we
to...
get $30 in 10 minutes?
Can we do it?
I believe.
Okay.
Ophelia.
So I want for Ophelia's thing, I don't exactly know how this is going to go in terms of our role, because Ophelia is so connected to death and like whispers of the grave and stuff like that. I would love for her to, in a way, speak with the dead and tell them that it is not yet time for the daughter to return to them.
Yeah,
I
roll me a
wanna do something
persuasion
like that.
check.
Persuasion check? Okay. 14. Do I have... Wait, no, I have another thing. Hang on, hold on. Can you please land on the side? Please land on a side. 15. That's probably not gonna happen.
Okay, that is a mixed success.
Okay.
So, that is one success down.
Zoolander gift.
And then what side effect happens?
Are you gonna join me on the beach that makes you old?
So you get, nope, that can only happen once.
That's such a vintage meme dress.
So you get one success,
Happened last year.
but I'm adding a tick
Vintage.
to the failure clock as well.
Ooh.
Okay.
There's a failure clock. Fuck.
Octavius, is going to take a look at this thing and go, I can figure it out. I figure out how to make it work. Yeah, I can do it.
Are we sure that Einar doesn't want to go before him?
And he got a 12. So that is a failure for him.
Oh no.
Oh my.
I've got concerns.
And the artifact blows up.
Oh.
And then Einar is going to go.
Einar, please.
Einar is going to call upon his history with the goddess and all that he knows of Nalkara and demand that she return. And that is a 16, which is a mixed success.
Yikes.
I just for reference, everybody. So tense, so much clenching going on right now.
The land around you becomes barren and infertile for 33 miles around. There's just
Jesus
a magic
Christ.
burst.
Hey chat, not to tell you how to live your life, but if anyone wanted to donate some crits to these spellcasters, the
Elder
I'm
Tempest
suddenly
is
wishing that I did save a crit for this moment.
gone, and Vittori, you are up.
Oh god.
Again, I'm
I
so
assume
sad.
you want...
Yonin!
oh, did we get a donation?
Yonin gave $30 for a tier 4, baby!
Hey.
Ah!
Yes.
Yonin, you're wonderful.
Thank
Vittori, what are you doing? Are you using your
God.
crit?
Yonin, what do you want us to do with these? Just make them crits?
Zan's typing. Or not.
Please.
I think Zan was probably typing about the Yonin message.
Yonin says,
Oh.
crit for a spellcaster, let's go.
How much?
Okay.
Alright, god. What else? I can also do investigation, but...
We better go,
Sure,
thank
so-
you!
Oh my god.
Hey, wait,
It's
hang on.
750. I'm not raising it any higher because we will run out of time, but
Yeah.
anything is just extra on top of this.
Yeah.
Yonin, you donated enough money for one crit and either a wild magic surge and a single wild magic surge.
Amazing.
It's fine. It's fine.
It's fine.
Vittori
Can
crits.
Vittori
Yeah.
crit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Here's the thing, we know that like even a 24 is a mixed success, so I'm like, ugh.
Oh wait,
I'll bet a nat 20
Oh.
is not mixed.
our client said
Yeah,
we should have actually 3 crits last time from
Oh.
his donation that kicked it to 1690.
Did y'all use all your crits?
I used mine.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, I used all my crits from before.
Did
Okay.
I? Cause that
So
was
then, Ophelia, you have a crit coming.
I do. I
Nice.
think.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Actually, I'm gonna say that, like, this time Vittori did, a roll for religion, just because, you know, this is a very religious thing, and then she accidentally tapped into a crit!
She tapped into God.
Adara, or real, return appears. As you finish that fight with Akadi, just goes, "Thank you for the opportunity," and wrenches the Elder Tempest into a void in the sky. What would you like to do?
I
That's
guess
not mean!
I guess I'm gonna go. I don't know if I should help with the ritual.
See that Vittori's now 15 years older and be like,
Yonin says extra $10 counts for 5 advantages for the casters. Let's go.
Also, Zan got back to us. She is unsure if we've used all of them, but she doesn't think so. Christina, you got an idea?
I think it's everybody except Ophelia who has used their crit.
So, all right, then I'm going to go help with advantage. I would like to perceive where the ritual is weakest and like encourage people to focus on that.
Okay.
Just, you know,
You don't
looking
have
for-
magic.
I'm looking for where it looks thin or shoddy or sparky.
Okay.
Listen, Adara's been around her spellcasting friends long enough that she
That's
can
true.
see when the bullshit is getting thin.
I've been traveling with these people for like 2 years. I know what their magic looks like. And, oh, thank God, dodging the nat 1 because my dice are very swingy tonight. Thanks for the advantage. That's gonna be a math 28.
Hey.
Full success.
Full success. Oh my god, it can happen. Okay.
I'm so sad we can't play copyright music because I'm listening to Holding Out for a Hero in my headphones. It's so good right now.
Ophelia, you are one success away from completing this ritual.
Okay, well, I have a critical success, so we're very aware that this is going to happen. How
do you do it?
I guess my thing that I would like to do, this is going to be very dramatic, but I'm going to do it anyway. I am going to take my sickle from my back, I am going to swirl it around and cut through the snow on the ground.
Ooh.
I am going to, I think this is going to be the way I'm going to do this. With either intimidation, what is her daughter's name? How do you pronounce it again? Nalkara. With either intimidation or persuasion, I am either going to persuade Nalkara's soul back to this plane, or I'm going to intimidate whatever is holding her, to let her go and return. And I am going to do that. I'm going to swing my sickle around until essentially it is just like a giant, I guess the best way I could say is like a symbol of life, because I don't know how else to describe this. And then when I am done, I'm going to turn the sickle around, I am going to take the handle, and I'm going to slam it into the middle. And I would like to imagine that there is, like, light coming out of it. Of the symbol as it lights up.
And as you do that, the light bursts out, and from the grave, an ethereal, blue, beautiful, massively tall woman appears and slowly takes on solid form. This is the Empyrean Nalkara. And it is time for our final giveaway. Everybody put reunion in chat.
I was gonna do like a beautiful serene song, but nah, it's time for Meatball Parade.
Yes, baby!
Type reunion to be eligible to win dice. Our final copy of Mythic Goddesses, or Mythic Odyssey of Theros, and our final giveaway copy of Uncaged Goddesses.
I know that it's a critical success anyway, but if I would have rolled, I want to know what this rule would have been. Okay.
Alright.
So it either would have been a flat 20 or a 12, or which is a critical failure plus my 11 with persuasion.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
So
Yikes.
thank you. Thank you,
All right.
Yoni. You saved us from terror, and
Yeah.
thank you to our client Richard for your wonderful, wonderful choice, and my brain for forgetting that we had one more crit.
Are we ready?
I think we're ready. I think that's
Are
all the
we
active chatters. Type.
ready?
Oh, and hydrate. Math
Math
nerd.
nerd.
Congrats on some dice. Some math rocks for Math Nerd. Excellent. Very good. And the final winner of the final Mythic Odysseys of Theros is...
Let's see. It's taken a second. It's being very silly.
It's okay. This is a good tension breaker after how intense and
I do
dramatic,
not control the speed
after
at which
how
my
intense and dramatic this was, and then Ophelia's just like
giveaways.
dramatic ass little ribbon ceremony. Rhythmic gymnastics.
Amazing.
I'll stop
Everyone
singing.
needs a break for meatballs.
Jack the Jackalope!
Yay!
Hey, Jack!
No!
Congrats on a copy of Mythic Odysseys of Theros in D&D Beyond. Jack, you can finally read about Minotaurs. This is a joke that will only make sense to the two of us because Jack's in my Sunday night game. Saturday morning game. I don't know why I said Sunday night.
I'm so excited.
I mean, it's Sunday night for me at that
That's
time,
true.
probably.
Yeah, in Australia
Time
time.
Zan!
Zan won our final
Goddesses.
copy of Uncaged Goddesses.
Wait, hold on. Said, wait, hold on. Wait, did Dan even enter?
She was a recent chatter.
Just doing active.
It's a recent
Yeah.
recent chatter.
Zan is.
Oh, okay. Just before we forget, because Yonine, is a writer on this, and I think, did Zan also contribute to Goddesses?
No.
No.
Okay, I was gonna say, Zan, you're fine then. Yonine, do we want to re-pick
No.
someone because you need.
no.
Okay,
no.
I didn't think so. I didn't
Yeah.
think so.
Janine, you get 2.
Yeah.
Janine, congratulations, you have 2 now. 1 for your friend and 1 for you.
Nina won. We can give you a different goddesses volume. We have access to all of them. You've won a goddesses
Not a
of your choosing.
goddesses volume?
No, sorry, another.
Is there another one?
I'm sorry, I meant Uncaged.
Another Uncaged volume.
Another Uncaged. The secret goddesses book that only I have.
It's the goddesses book, and it's just like a giant stick figure drawing.
Yeah, and if you
Memorial.
want to enter our final giveaway for the adventure bundle on D&D Beyond, there's like a minute 30 seconds left for you to get a final donation or 2 in. So please go ahead and do that, and then we will have our like final giveaway after our final raffle, like after this cutscene, I'm guessing.
Yep.
All right, let's toggle music real quick.
No more Meatball Parade.
No more Meatball Parade for now.
Till we meet again, Meatball Parade. Until we meet again.
Nalkara stands there, sees Einar, and smiles. Auriel is gone, fighting with Akadi at this point. She goes, Why am I back?
I wanna die again.
I guess they'll die.
Did you summon me?
Ophelia's probably
Looking
still,
at the three of you.
Ophelia's probably still standing on the ice, like sweating, just like.
I can confirm I did not.
Ophelia's like, he did tear the head off a goddess though, so that's pretty cool.
Victoria's having a midlife crisis.
But yeah, a magic brought you back from death recently. Einar helped. Because your mom was sad that you died?
I mean, it's always sad. It's always sad, things like that. Just
Please, she'll keep me here if she finds me when she returns. Please let Einar and I leave the material plane and see my father. It's been so long.
if that's what you want, and that's what is going to give you peace, I have no problem allowing it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were just here helping because your mom was like killing people.
Yeah, and we were like, can you please not? And then she was like, I'll only do it if you help me bring my daughter back.
Is this gonna be
And we're like,
it's gonna not be a Persephone Demeter thing?
Thank you. I can't thank you enough. Einar, please. And Einar just looks up at her and goes, I've kept it safe for you. And removes the massive shield he's been holding and holds it out to the 3 of you.
Uh-huh.
Is this
Kara goes, Spalin is not yours forever, but alone for 64 years.
Vittori, that's like the rest of your life.
the shield that makes you old?
Does it resize or is it giant sized?
I was gonna say we could make this like the roof of a house.
is this like
It
Shield Knight from
resizes.
Shovel Knight?
When
Oh,
you're
damn it, I was-
attuned to it.
That's
Okay.
unfortunate. I was like, can we please use this as like a bathtub or something?
It
my God.
makes you giant sized.
Oh.
Giant Adara?
Okay, Adara's already tall enough. Let Ophelia have a moment to be taller than 5 feet.
But what if I were 20 feet tall?
Godzilla poster, but it's Adara instead.
Oh my
Someone
God.
please make it.
Yeah, if you want to find out more about what the deal with this item is, then check out Uncaged Goddesses, coming soon.
Okay. Yes, if she is going to want to return to the, what is it, what plane did she say? The spiritual plane?
She said not the material plane.
Not the material plane, the plane where her father lives.
Okay.
Which is I think he lives in plane of Fimbulvinter.
Yeah, because I was gonna say I only know that because of Bayonetta 2. I'm not even gonna act like I know it for any other reason.
He lives in the plane of Fimbulvinter.
Okay, I am going to walk up, be like, hang on. Hey, hang on a second. Okay, And then stand back up, take my scythe, and then use the last like burst of energy I have to like slice open like a, I guess through the material plane into that.
Okay. And smiling, she and Einar go hand in hand. Just, thank you. And he just grins at the three of you. Goes, you really brought her back. And escorts her through the portal to Fimbulvinter.
Beautiful.
Nice.
We should run.
Yeah.
I think that that's a great idea. However, I feel like it's more suspicious if we run.
We power walk.
Okay.
Like, I feel like it's more suspicious if we run rather than staying and being like, oh, it didn't work. Unfortunate. We tried. Oh, no.
You can try lying to her.
I
I'm not
mean,
lying to
you
a
can try
goddess.
running away from her.
I'll
I don't
do
know
that.
which one is gonna be worse.
I see Jess making a face.
Keep going.
Oh, okay. I think we should leave, and soon.
Yeah, and I'm sure if a figure like a cat goddess was watching overhead, she would let us leave without further repercussion.
Oh, wait, hang on. I have to check something.
As you head down the mountain, you suddenly get bitterly cold, and you all hear in your brain, you have disappointed me.
There's a lot of people that are disappointed in this. It's okay.
You have the wrong people, I think.
I am going to.
You number who this?
Sorry, I
gonna
don't
say-
speak common.
I
will-
keep my promises and will lift the frost, but never seek me out again.
Shit,
Fair.
okay. I will just. I will use one of my abilities of sending to essentially like send a message to Einar, and I can't pronounce the daughter's name for the life of me. And essentially
Nakara.
Nakara, okay, and essentially be like, hey, just letting you know, your mom is quite upset, so if you and your dad maybe want to send her a note telling her to get off her ass, I would really love that. Thank you!
Okay. And is there anything you would like to do as you head your way down the mountain?
I think that went about as well as it could have, all things considered. Did we get a boon? Did she keep that side of the bargain too?
She did not.
No,
Yeah.
which is unfortunate. However,
Because you have failed her.
well, you know what? There's just some stuff, there's some people you can't please.
I think,
however,
really, we succeeded in the task we set out to do, and her expectations of her daughter failed her. So,
Yeah.
I will just, the one thing I will do is I will, because I just remembered we have this. We have a carpet of flying. I will offer that we can sled down the mountain instead of walking down.
yes.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Oh yeah. Vittori is going to turn to Adara and be like, do you think there's a way that I can like transfer some ages back to you?
I would take that, yeah. I don't. I just feel like I'm gonna be disrespected because I look like a shitty teen, and like I know I'm shitty already, but I don't need to look like a teen too. It's just gonna make my life harder.
And I just say it's so weird looking at you, and like Adara looks closer to my age, and Vittori, you kind of look like my aunt. It's very weird.
Yeah, you do look a lot like your mom.
It's very unsettling. The gay aunt.
Flying down the mountain, Octavius reaches into his bag and goes,
Since you lived, I'll give you these things I stole.
Oh, thank you.
And-
Thank you.
he chucks some gold gauntlets to Adara.
Thanks.
A studded leather duster with an overcoat to Vittori. And
Ooh.
an ornate cummerbund studded with crimson rubies that reeks
Benedict
of
cummerbund.
fire and brimstone.
Hey,
To a-
Alexis. It's
Hey
time.
Alexis.
It's time.
Anyway, these magic items were made by one of our patrons, and applied to the Threeflings show, cause that's what happens if you pledge at a high enough tier. Is you get to influence our show. So thanks, Alexis.
Alexis gives us so much money.
you.
It's
Yeah.
like,
Okay,
I guess we have to take your really good magic items.
And then Octavius looks and goes,
I had 2 more, but I guess I'll keep them.
We
what
can
are
hand
they?
them out.
Just
We
out
have
of curiosity,
friends.
what are they?
Yeah.
Secrets.
Well, you're coming with us. It's fine.
Yeah, it's cool. It's
I
cool.
feel like you're gonna meet some people soon who might be like, interested in whatever the fuck you have in your bag.
Yeah.
Just what a
Also-
noise.
Also, where did you find this? Oh my gosh, this is very fancy.
I took it.
Yeah,
and
yeah, that's
that, our dear, wonderful audience, was Winter's Mourning by Laurie O'Connell from Uncaged Goddesses. And thank you all so much for your amazing donations. We made $750. Is that our final count?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
wait,
Thank
we
you.
also got bits at one point from Zulaith, so that'll
Oh,
be
yeah.
awesome.
So
Thank
we
you.
all
Also, like, some subscriptions.
Yeah,
And-
subscriptions.
The grand prize winner of the raffle is Daniel Ferguson. Congratulations. The dragon
Yay!
did it. You have won the massive adventure bundle from D&D Beyond. So thank you to all of you. This was amazing and by far
Yeah.
our longest stream. But yes, thank
Definitely
you.
not the longest, but it's the most.
I
up
think
there.
it is.
Is it?
But
I remember the Hydra one was really long.
oh
I
yeah,
was gonna
that's
say,
true.
Anyway,
But hey, thank you for donating to. Thank you for the hydrate.
I've had it so many times tonight, Jack. I'm literally out of drink.
same.
Thank you so much for donating to Rain to a great cause. Thank you for supporting us. Next week, we are not going to be running a Goddesses adventure, but we are going to be doing that Andrew Sphinx fight that you all bought. And the Oops All Pets adventure will be coming up at some point. We'll let you know when.
Yeah. And
So
we'll be
stick around. We're going to do a raid, but first let's find out where you can meet these wonderful Tiefs in real life. Starting with Vittori. Who are you? Where can we find you?
Hello, in the real life I am Draz. You can find me on Twitter at Drazillion, where I post art and don't post writing because all of that's always under NDA. So yeah, that's me.
Ophelia, who are you? Where can we find you?
My name is Ink. You can find me on Twitter at These Dead Pens, where I am an illustrator and I meme and scream about things. This week, probably for the next couple weeks, I'm gonna be meme and scream about the fact that goddesses is a thing. And also, hey, it's still a panini. Please be careful. Please care for other people. It's important. You know.
Adara, who are you? Where can we find you?
in the real life, I'm forbidden and you cannot find me. But on the internet, you can find me at GwendyB on Twitter, where I post art.
We're not friends.
Where I post art sometimes because I'm an illustrator, and I also post updates for Uncaged Goddesses because I'm the co-project lead for Uncaged Goddesses, and it's happening. It's coming soon. That's my art on the cover. There it is. Stay tuned for a release date. We should be able to give you all an official one shortly, let's say. But the final steps are in the works. We're making progress. It's happening, and Threeflings will return with Goddesses Adventures when the book is officially out in as few as, let's say, weeks. You don't get a number. I'm not gonna commit to a number.
At date with time.
Yes.
And-
See you there.
Maybe on this plane, maybe not.
And I'm Jess. Thanks for coming by. This was great. Hey, we're actually doing 2 streams this weekend, and they're both for charity. On Sunday at 11 a.m. Eastern, we, except for Draz, who is being traded out with Zan, are going to be playing on
I'm in
Slady's channel.
Australia. I'm not waking up in the middle of the night for anything.
We are playing Stupid Cupids. It's a PBTA game where we are all aspects of love fighting against the evil Hallmark Corporation. And it's going to be a blast. So join us on Sunday for some brunch and some Sladies. And thank you again for your donations. You made this a fantastic success. We are going to go shoot our behind the scenes Patreon video now. So like everybody was saying, support us on Patreon for more behind the scenes goodies and, nonsense. That's what we do. We'll be back next week with our epic Androsphinx fight, and then hopefully some more excitement after that. Have a great week, everybody. We love you so much.
Oh my God.
Bye.
Bye. Thank you.